I missed it.
Mbappe's wonderful scoring record over his last dozen caps, 11 goals. Well, here's a chance to
Oh my God, bro.
foray forward, and it was Kassim putting the ball into the box, and Magnon is there. But everything we've heard about Iraq is that they won't change out of the system. They're 4-4-2. Graham Arnold even said yesterday, never sends a team out not to lose. He sends a team out to win. But they did change.
Damn, I missed.
Cost them early. Whether going 4-4-2.
I just had to miss them with the fucking goal.
Interesting that they went with a slight tweak to the system.
No doubt, and it's of course.
The niggas at Walmart want to be slow as the bitch.
Someone else's team, but at the end of the day, you know, Ayman seemed a lot more comfortable with Al-Hamadi up there with him, so that he could step into midfield and be involved a little bit more. Now he's.
Oh my God.
It's not easy. They were looking for him again there, cleared away by Alamari. Yeah, the other thing about Mbappe is he's normally a guy for Act 2 or the encore. His last 13 World Cup goals prior to today had all come in the second half and beyond. So he started early, and that is a worrying sign for this Iraqi team.
Niggas gonna be slow at the store and shit, bro.
He started early inside the stadium too.
I could have been back. No. Fucking gosh. What's it going, bro?
France here may be better off giving up a little bit of possession and allowing Iraq to step out, to have a little bit more space to exploit behind the defense.
How much am I behind?
Try not to give away possession too cheaply. Barcola now. Mbappe's in the middle. Others arriving. Bradley Barcola. Two players on him, but he can still deliver the cross.
That'll be nice. Yeah, I'm taking France too. I just got back, and I literally missed Mbappe fucking scoring. Fuck. Cause niggas at Walmart wanna be slow, walking all slow and shit, man. And then they skinning shit slower than a bitch. I could have been home.
To even get to Mexico for the final stages of the
God damn. This shit just irks my nerves.
Go through, but this feels right now like it's going to be a very long night for them.
But that's a great point.
Move to the stream, go up to the stream.
Obviously, every team that comes to the World Cup wants to win all their games, and of course, every team wants to be World Cup champions.
People don't stream goes, appreciate you.
Is not the same for all teams, and I think it was great
oh my
to
God.
make it here. And their success maybe is measured a little bit different than other teams, right?
How much am I behind? I'm probably behind.
I'm
behind so fucking much time, bro.
Which they are doing today.
Why am I so much behind? This shit just pissing me off, man. Like, why am I so fucking behind? 19. I'm behind a whole fucking minute, man.
Fans really smell blood when there's transition opportunities. If that ball turns over or there's any type of break in the structure.
Oh my fucking God. I fucking missed some scoring, bro.
He gets turned, his passing ability's great, and so is Barcola's. Look at the speed against the byline. That ball.
Yo, what's the stream center? What's the stream?
No call on the field that it was so it's a
people don't stream center, appreciate you. Bro, this shit enough. I missed them. Fucking go. Cause niggas that want to be fucking slow. Walking all slow and skinning their fucking arms all slow and shit. I could have been at the store, man. Now I'm late to this shit. And I didn't even get to watch him fucking score. Some bullshit, bruh. Chill. No, I'm not chilling. Why niggas walking in the store slow for so? Niggas trying to watch the World Cup and shit, and niggas want to walk all slow and shit. Grab an item like this. And skinning shit slow. Hurry the fuck up. Just mangy, man. Should have been me working on it. What a guy you. I went to the self-scan shit. They was scanning shit slow. Take it down. I'm not taking shit down, Naj. I missed some scoring. You don't get it, Santino. This is, it means something to me. I didn't want to miss. On my way home, I was like, it's still 0-0. It's still 0-0. I got time. As soon as I get in my motherfucking room, they score. You better turn a Looney Tune. I'm not turning into nothing. I'm just pissed off that I could have been home earlier and motherfucker wasn't walking slow. I couldn't put my TJs back on. I just got back home. I'm still in my fucking shorts. I want to be comfortable watching the World Cup. I can't even do that. Y'all think this shit funny. Now I gotta go back and watch how he scored. I can't. I'm not even in my PJs. Do you understand me? I'm not in my PJs. I'm trying to be comfortable watching the world. I can't even do that. I'm in my fucking shorts.
And at fine hotels and resorts, enjoy a complimentary breakfast and complimentary third night offers. Because you deserve a little extra stoppage time. For a life like no other, you need a card like no other. There's nothing like platinum.
What you mean by hitting that, go? Josh left that house. The only time I leave the house is when I go to the store or something, or hoop maybe. But I don't go outside the crib. I'm not an outdoorsy person. I'm a homebody.
Truly, eat me! Back to school is back, and with Walmart's must-haves, you can check off everything on their list.
Even a Huntrix backpack?
You tell me.
Oh, man.
Walk with me. Hey guys, see? You gotta elevate the basics.
I like butter.
It's hydration braid though, chat. It's hydration braid.
With a fit this sharp, they can cut the lunch line.
All this?
All at Walmart prices? Who knew?
Knowledge is power. Wait for me!
Santana, we gotta get him an ice cream cone. I want to. Fuck that ice cream cone, man. I missed them score. Y'all don't understand. You don't understand.
To try not let it dry up too much. Right now, if you're Graham Arnold and this French coaching staff first, what's the conversation like? What's the approach? We see what the approach is, but what are you messaging them on right now?
Iraq?
Yeah.
Yeah, but look, you've got to still try to instill a confidence in your team to do what.
Cause niggas want to walk slow and shit.
A togetherness, an organization, but an unbreakable will is the thing, because it is really difficult. Mentally, physically, when you don't have the ball, you're defending. It's hot outside. You have to keep making that run. They want to keep this game tight.
They're making a sub.
Make a sub. So, yeah, look. Oh wow, it's their captain, Ayman Hussein. That's got to be injury related. You're not taking your captain and he's the highest current active goal scorer.
You told me I'm kind of pissed off. I missed him. I missed the score. Missed Mbappe's score.
And again, you're kind of judging body language there and everything else of what that is. That is a huge blow for such an important.
Why am I behind a minute, man?
The goal that got them to this World Cup, scored their goal against Norway, and he's replaced by the man who was.
What the? My fucking God, this shit pissing me off, man.
So a substitution for Iraq out of.
That's a big shame for Ayman Hussein.
I don't fuck a minute, man.
Pick that injury up. I know Saliba hit him quite hard within the first 10 minutes or so. Body checked him and he sort of walked a hold in his chest. So I'm just waiting to see what that is. But it is a blow for Iraq.
Got that aerial strength, super header against Norway. Kassim down the right.
Ismail away to Hussein Ali.
Real strength,
Dropping over
super
the top
header
of
against Norway.
Here,
Kassim down the right.
There might be something on for
Early touch for the substitute. It's blocked.
Shot was charged down by
Bro, why am I behind a minute, bro?
On the books of Ipswich Town, recently promoted.
Zidane Iqbal with the forward ball.
Get these fucking hands off my fucking screen! Fuck! Why am I behind a whole minute, man?
Al-Hamadi laid that one off. It's bouncing into the middle of the field. It's Ahmed Kazim who had it. Returns to Bayesh.
I'm behind. So fucking much. Why am I behind a fucking minute?
Hooks that cross in. Bodies crashing at the back post. That was Al-Hamadi challenging. It's out for Iraq's first corner of the game.
That's better from Iraq. They play direct, they win the second ball, which is the key, and that allows them then to squeeze and get the look they want. They want to be able to cross the ball and get two players in the box. It's actually been changed as we're going through this replay.
I watched this one, fuck it. It's not even English! What the fuck is nigga saying? Oh my fucking god.
You've got just one with Hussein off the field.
That's not English either. Oh my god.
Can somebody else step up in a game like this and deliver a big moment for this Iraqi?
This one not even That's French.
We saw a relentlessness from France in the opening period, and now much slower for them, kind of walking.
I'll watch this one, bro.
We'll see.
My logic is good enough for me. The sole objective, he said, is to qualify.
Bro, go full screen!
After the
Fuck!
game. Well, they're on course, of course, to do that right now. A win here this evening.
Rewind.
See France book their
A
place
rewind
for
button.
32. Iraq will go to the final day as things stand. Al-Hamadi
I'm behind like shit, bro. This better not be fucking.
helped wide by
Oh
Ishmael.
my god, cause niggas have one more.
Senali is out there.
And this why I don't go to the store. That's why I barely get out. Niggas wanna move slow and shit. Like niggas don't got World Cup to fucking watch and shit.
They're in no rush. The Iraqis are generally
Goes. I'm not trying to change. I'm not trying to understand what they say either.
foot to take these. They've lost the presence of Ayman Hussein up there for this one, of course. So Al-Hamadi will be one of the target men. Not before Drew Fisher's had a word.
God, bro.
Looking at Ahmed Kasim, you'll know him from.
I couldn't even get I couldn't even get a pop. As soon as I got back home, I went straight to my fucking desk so I can start my stream up. Cause niggas want to be slow and shit. Now I'm late to this shit.
A little too deep and ultimately out for the.
But French would be another language. That would be crazy. Not crazy, but another language too. Another language to learn. Ghost.
A little better this since the hydration break from Graham Arnold's Iraqi side.
Why did I have to miss them scoring, bro?
Press conference when he was asked how he would try and
Oh my
contain
god.
this dynamic French attack.
The time that I get back, these niggas want to score. Oh, wait for the score again. Man, fuck. No, they're not.
That would be one way to do it.
They probably not finna score again until the second half.
Mbappe laid back. Dembele. Room for Barcola. White shirts retreating deep into their own penalty area.
You got switch too.
Rabiot is
How much that cost, Centurion? How much that cost?
great interchanging once more. Mbappe went for the shot. Good block. Zidane
She was always trying to get us to just for over half the class not to do. That's crazy. Y'all had tests and all that for like the words and all that. I'm pretty sure, right? Ghost. Scott, I'm pissed. I am pissed. I missed them score. I missed them score. As soon as I got home, these niggas want to score. I was at the fucking store, right, Scott? These niggas was taking forever to ring shit up and walk.
Wide for Barcola. This is comfortable at the moment for France, isn't it?
Clips. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. I'm pissed.
It's still a one-goal game. Anything can happen.
It'd be different if I woke up and you feel me? It would be different if I woke up and then I'm late to the game. But I could have watched the game because these.
And a cushioned header back to Ahmed Basil. I think it's interesting as well,
My fucking God, bro.
They were really in it against Norway. And talking to members of the Iraqi media the last few days,
I couldn't put my PJs on. I can't be comfortable while watching the World Cup. Can't even do that.
They knew this was always going to be the game that was the mountain to climb kind of fixture.
And I think that's exactly how we saw that game. I thought they were very competitive against Norway. They were in the game and trying to win the game most of that time. Unfortunately, on the end, that fourth goal for Norway made it more of a game we weren't really watching.
Last kick of the game, really, wasn't it? The fourth goal went in.
Bro, last year she done stick up for the sub to fucking do crosswords and I'm like, damn, crosswords is crazy. Word. I'm gonna lie, I'm not doing no crossword puzzle. You going to just you going to give me detention or some shit. ISS. Well, I mean, some people call it detention. We had ISS, and that's throughout the whole day until the school ends. Right there, profile. And here's Santino go, man.
Elise wins it back. He had a hat-trick against Northern Ireland in the last warm-up game. Dembele now taking it out.
This is what we're doing, Santino? This is what we're doing? 10. I rated a 10. Yo, to the stream, Grant. Welcome to the stream.
Manchester-born player.
People that don't stream, Grant, appreciate you. This dang God, RSS, the stupid fucking right. Yeah, facts, Ghost. Yeah, we back, but I missed them score. I literally missed them score. Oh my God. Grant, I missed them score. Motherfucker at the store and walk all slow and shit, man. And then they get the nerve to, and then reset up slow, man. If you don't hurry up, niggas trying to watch the World Cup, man. Oh, store run, hated it. Motherfucker want to walk slow and shit, man. And then they got the nerve to ring shit up slow. It's self-checkout. Grab me on fucking arm slow and shit.
Iraq forced into a substitution at the hydration break. That's the earliest.
Keeping that as backup is crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
This is around the time where I think if you're France, you have to start thinking about getting another goal. They need to start moving the ball a little bit faster. It seems like Iraq has slowed the French team down to play at their speed.
And we now have a downpour, which we.
What you get? I just got some food to last next month until my mom gets some money. I have to pull the rest out of my account. I only had like 122. I mean, I would have more, just I have to keep pulling money out to like get food and shit for the house until I get paid next month for my YouTube. Dealer, chill out for I ban your ass, nigga. This is not the time. This is not the time, bro. I missed some score, bro. This is not the time to troll. I'm in a betting mode today. I'm in a betting mode today. But you good, Diller. You good.
See a little bit more zip on the surface as well now.
But I'm in a very bendable mood today. I missed him score. Mbappe, you better score. Mbappe, you better score. Mbappe, you better score. Oh my God. Score. I'm home now. Score for me, baby. I'm trying to see something.
It seemed like he had a little opening to take a shot himself. Maybe being a little bit too unselfish on that play.
That's part about it, dude. Picked on and doesn't got friends like that. Damn. Do you know who got picked on? Ghost. But Dilla Ghost, who in my chat? Who y'all going for? France or Iraq? Is it Iraq? Yeah, Iraq. Who y'all going for?
Where the French centre halves are playing though, well inside the Iraqi half.
Oh yeah, you John Murray. I'm only hear that, bro. Man, these niggas need to score. Please score. I'm home. Yeah, I figured you're gonna say France. Nah, I was at a different school when she did that. Oh damn. Did you like your new which school did you like better though?
Situated
Ghost.
Side of Philadelphia, the baseball park is next door. NBA arena close by as well, with also the hockey ice.
Hey, we're going to see. Some people saying USA, France, Argentina. A lot of there's a lot of Germany. Some people saying Germany. So we're going to see. Old one. What might you like the old one better? Because obviously I'm gonna say France, right? Ghost.
Runs into trouble. Won by Zaid Ishmael. Oh, and then they'll have a go from distance. We'll try
You know how much I still got my receipts in my pocket. I got my receipts in my pocket. That's how much I rush in my wallet.
Here's the play. Rabio gets a piece of the ball.
I couldn't get home. Okay, yeah, that does make sense because they would definitely be annoying. I ain't gonna lie, for sure. Goes. Yeah, what's the stream? Welcome to the stream. A buzz? Hell no. I had a buzz cut when I was a kid, but I got locks now. It's raining too, so it's not making it no better. It's raining hard. New phone came in. That's a W, Wolf. That's a W. That's a W. It's raining hard. Where they playing at? I know most of these in Dallas and it's some of these most of these in Texas. A lot of these are in Texas. Where they playing at?
These kind of monsoon type conditions you get through the summer can generally clear quite quickly when you get a downpour like this and blow through. They're worried it might follow through to New York tonight. Here's Mbappe all the way through again.
Mbappe! Why? Come on, score for me, baby! I'm home now.
Here's Mbappe with a great turn. Leaves two defenders behind. And one of them just gets a little toe.
All right, they're in New York. New York, / New Jersey. Okay.
Inside of the foot to the far post.
Yeah. Yeah.
Al-Hamadi wins the free kick.
Santino! I'm not calling him baby. I'm talking about the team in general. I'm not calling Mbappe baby. What are you talking about?
100% I would.
You were a suit and tie manager, weren't
I'll go at the let the girl go to the hoodie wash. Even a white girl. Who watched this crazy where it goes? Yeah, it was raining last night where I was.
Well, they'll sing in the rain tonight for now. So far, so good, but just the one goal for the French.
I need them to score, please. I'm home now. I get to score for me.
Makes it part of the experience.
Imagine just getting the ball and looking downfield is probably quite difficult at the moment. It's really coming down. Zaid Ismail finds.
Whoa, they don't look like Woody
There's the
or Buzz Lightyear.
so if they can see
I just looked at it.
spike for Iraq that came after the hydration break, but for the most part it's been the French in control. So the only surprise really is that they haven't created too many more gilt-edged chances and extended the
Y'all seen a commercial about that?
by Kylian Mbappe.
Since you know, do you have money on the game? Hell nah, I don't. I just missed them. I missed them score the goal. This is what happened. I was at Walmart. Motherfuckers ringing shit up slow. They're walking slow. I got my shit in my basket, waiting for and motherfuckers. And you feel me? I'm trying to ring my shit up, and they not fucking, bro. Like, how are you slowing up? Shut check out. These niggas gonna score as soon as I get in my chair and I'm finna start my stream up. I pull the game up, I see Mbappe score. That shit hurt my soul.
Tony there with the challenge and ultimately the foul.
I'm not trying to hear none of that World Cup. I missed them score.
It'll be 3 minutes will be added.
Got $50 from France. France winning for sure.
You're worried about as we see the fans having fun and creating those experiences. The rain makes it better.
They'll use anything to stay dry. There's the ponchos that have been handed out there. You're on camera.
Waterford. That another clip, Santino.
What a free kick. What could Iraq do here? First half where they've been so much on the back foot and yet they only trail by a goal to nil. Here, Al-Amari stands over the free kick, sends it deep. That's going to be a big positive if they go in at half-time, isn't it? 3 minutes of additional time.
Feel like Promenade. This shit funny, huh, Santino? This shit funny.
Only the one goal.
I didn't get to see them score. And you just hee ha ha.
You're one play from
Trying to hit this shit.
here. And if you're Iraq, that's what you're looking for. You're hanging in there, and any one play, any one set piece can get you back in the game.
I wasn't there to watch.
Iqbal.
I don't give up no fucking boogers.
Hussein Ali is over there. Can't control it though.
Oh my
I think it's
god.
half time. The realization is that Iraq can be.
What, you digging my nose?
Ways with this as far as they've.
What, so y'all can clip that too?
Not the French really having too many outright scoring chances. They conceded a fine goal from Mbappe. They've certainly ceded possession throughout the game, but they're only a goal down. And that's
I'm not doing that.
for Graham Arnold as he talks to his players at half-time, no doubt. And in fact, they're trying to get forward again here through Kassim. And now Al-Hamadi goes.
You don't understand. It'll be different if I was asleep and I woke up to the game late and I didn't get to watch it. But I had the chance to watch it.
Final minute, first half. Well, it was just a shower. It's almost stopped now, hasn't it?
Who missed the goal?
France ready for the whistle, I think.
Seems like they both are ready for the whistle at this point.
Don't complain about no ads, cause I got it on low, bruh. How you gonna complain about ads? I got it on low. I can put it on high. Y'all want that?
And there it is. On the evening of his 100th cap.
Mbappe, score for the game.
The dressing rooms amid some fierce rain here at the Philadelphia Stadium.
I'm watching now. Score for me.
Halftime score is France 1, Iraq 0.
Hey, I don't care, bro. I'm sitting in my chair now. I missed it. I need to see them score. I need Mbappe to score. He scored and I didn't see it. And that shit hurt my soul.
And Sophia is sporty, very sporty. When she's not on the field, she's gaming on it. All five get what they want in the EV5.
Yeah. I'm not worried about no ads, I swear. I'm not worried about no ads.
Did you know salsa was invented when
How you gonna say double ad whenever I get it, but whenever you get it, you say L ad?
Brazilian jiu-jitsu was born when the Japanese took judo to Brazil. When North African frying traditions met Spanish dough, Spain made the churro. After Jamaicans took their sound systems to the UK, the world got punk. And this is what the world gets when 48 nations meet to play one beautiful game.
We are deep into stoppage time. Oh, they must be careful here. Oh, no! But hang on, they are checking it. It's going to be in the hands of
Mbappe?
VAR.
I ain't got Wi-Fi since the storm, so watching Jazz special picture from his head. Why? Okay, wow. That's crazy. It's reasonable, bruh. It's reasonable.
Players are set to take the field, and Canada is fired up.
Some bullshit.
Is there a touch? Penalty. That is a massive decision.
Hey man, how much money do you make?
You can tell me. I'm a national treasure. I'm Will. Okay. Look, I get it.
Y'all think this shit funny, bro? I miss Mbappe's score.
Freedom. And when money's personal, your bank should be too. RBC is built for real life with 150 years of proven performance. You deserve banking that's personal.
Y'all not understanding that. I miss him fucking scoring a goal that I could have watched if I was here. Nah, niggas want to walk slow and scan shit slow.
Elle serait la plus grande du monde si el fútbol fuera un idioma. Não importa onde estejas. No matter who you are. Te apasiona el fútbol.
Ha! You think this is funny?
The biggest team on the planet.
This is not funny. Come on, womp womp.
Football unites the world.
It's not funny. Not no fucking game.
Kylian Mbappe scores his third goal of this World Cup. 14 minutes in Philadelphia to give France a 1-0 lead against Iraq in Group I. This is the Coca-Cola halftime.
I want to hear that.
And Mbappe gets his goal shortly after Lionel Messi had scored twice in the first game of the day to give Argentina the win against Austria. Just one shot on target for France. It was that strike from Mbappe. They've had 58% of the possession. No shots on target to Iraq. First 45 minutes of play.
My bad, Ghost. My bad. I didn't mean to torture your ears. Thanks.
Yeah, better than Stevie, of course. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Luke Wildman, Stephen Caldwell, Tosin Ricketts, and Kevin Kilban. You might know before the game that Kev went big with.
Get even more, man. I need more.
Well, he's right again. I mean,
what can we say? No, I don't want to talk about it.
Y'all think this shit funny, bro? Santino this shit.
Talk about the goal and how he scored that goal. 11 goals now Kylian Mbappe has scored across Qatar and in the opening.
You don't got me. No, you don't got that, Wolf.
As someone who made a career out of
if it is, it's probably in the moment type of thing, and I'll play the game.
Again, let's break this one down. It's nothing to do with me. Do you know what it is with the strike when you see it? It was like
Josh Billy's crazy. All right, y'all got everything, huh?
Also, Dembele's had a lot of influence over the half as well. But
look at this goal.
Olise and Mbappe, and it is Olise that finds him. But
look at this goal.
The position he's in when he's taking the strike on, Luke, there's very little for him to hit, and he's on his weak side.
Brother, not a jab.
There's nothing really.
I'm fixing my camera.
And he's got to hit it true, he's got to hit it clean, and there's only one place it can go. It is phenomenal how he does it, and I don't know how he does it because most of my strikes from distance was head down, get over the ball and get it on target. So, but he knows exactly what he's doing. It's calculated. Excellent strike, amazing goal, and as I said, it's even more amazing. It's on his weaker left foot.
Yeah, and the technique is spectacular, and we highlight how many players are back here for Iraq. There's so many bodies around. This is before the goal, but you see nearly everybody is in the box because they're just getting penned back. It's not even a plan to be that deep. It's just France are so good that they end up so deep. They don't get out here. They got to try and get out like higher, quicker. But it's so hard. We talked about the concentration, trying to defend against these world-class players. It's too much. And the little triangles and that freedom that Mbappe's had today. He's been, they've dragged him out the box and now he's got a bit of space. They don't get out to him quick enough. But the freedom of Mbappe roaming around, trying to be a support with Olise, Dembele, they've had more movement today, and it suited Mbappe. It's gave him that license to get.
Y'all think this shit is just funny, bro?
It's split-second stuff, though, Steve, because he's got to hit it in that moment. If he doesn't hit it in the moment or in any way,
is that what you want, Wolf? Is that what you want?
It gets blocked, so it's only one place it goes, Luke. It's just unbelievable goal.
100 caps today, 59 goals for Kylian Mbappe, and 15 World Cup goals now as well. We did find something that Stevie has in common actually with Kylian Mbappe. He uses his left hand and right foot.
Well, I was two-footed. Mbappe's more right-footed.
It's my clip.
Clip. So the comparisons end right there.
Exactly.
Honestly, yes.
What about Iraq?
Josh going for a kick. What?
Well, obviously not enough.
You want that? Is that what you want, Wolf? Is that what you want?
About managing the moments across the half. I think that's how it was going to be. Get through the first 15 minutes toss. Get through the first half an hour. Try to manage that. And ultimately, they haven't succeeded. They showed a lot of defensive solidity to toss at times, haven't they? That's the way it's been with them.
Yeah, they're courageous. This is what they have to do. They have to stay compact. They have to stay disciplined. And they weren't too bad defensively. They had 11 tackles, 8 interceptions, 3 blocks.
Oh well.
Clearances, guys. They're winning the duels, so they're doing everything they can. Of course, that goal is an excellent strike by Mbappe. It's going
jumping on shit. Yep.
Picks the corner, but they haven't been too bad.
What about it?
But a little bit of a threat from crosses, as we say.
I think that is the threat, Steve. Yeah, we spoke about it before the game. It might be a set piece, but they will get bodies forward.
I feel at some point this team been get strangled. Nah, we don't live in the same area. Team goes.
That goal, I thought it was going to be 2 and 3.
And the hydration break helped.
I can't jump my chair.
Down a little bit. They're still in the game. They understand how difficult this was going to be.
You funny,
but
boy.
I think it's impressive that it's still only 1-0, so that they've still got a fighter's chance.
Iraq have lost all 4 of their World Cup games. Last time they were in the World Cup in 1986.
I'm not even standing, Wolf.
With that 4-1 loss against Norway, and after 45 minutes of play, they're down against the 2-time world champions France. Kylian Mbappe with the only goal of the first half, and then the rain started falling, and it is still falling in Philadelphia right now. In fact, fans have been asked to evacuate the stands, so the restart could be delayed there. France
Clips after
by 1 goal to
clips.
0 against Iraq.
Y'all think this shit just fun of games, huh? Y'all literally saw them. Y'all saw him score. I didn't get to see him score.
They haven't lost. These guys are unbelievable.
They haven't lost?
Since 96.
Haven't lost yet.
I'm not crashing out on nobody. I'm just saying.
Got the snacks. Real Canadian Superstore.
It's halftime, chat. It's halftime, Wolf. That's why they. That's why. Now, Wolf, I was to hit y'all with 6 ads every minute. Now, what you gonna say then, Wolf?
Print your possible at vistaprint.ca.
How often do you get to cheer for Canada on home turf?
What does that even mean? What do you mean by World Cup, Wolf? What do you mean by that?
I'm so sorry.
The reason they're showing ads is because it's World Cup. It's World Cup ads plus it's halftime. Can be rich, but don't.
Not bad.
Good luck, chat. Wait. Y'all see that? 6 minutes. But I'm not gonna do that.
From across the tournament. Don't miss a moment of the action and keep up to date with your favorite teams. All available right now on tsn.ca and the TSN
Sticky laps. I don't do nothing on no laptop besides edit, bro.
Still to come today, after scoring twice in the opening game, Erling Haaland and Norway take to the pitch at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific against Senegal. That one coming up in New Jersey.
I do not know, honestly.
No expectations of our performance.
No, I don't. I wouldn't even run an ad every 6 minutes.
This team has come. A team that never gives up. A team that's very hard to play.
I keep my ads on low.
If we're not at our best, we can lose to anyone. But when we are at our best,
So y'all can enjoy me either playing games or reacting, etc.
That's a really important kind of mentality. We are quite ready for
Nah.
the possibilities. And
Santino, I literally edit on it, bro.
We also know with how we want to play our football, being
Literally editing a video. Look, editing a video.
and really trying to attack against us, that'll open up more space for us to use our athleticism and play in space, and that really plays into our hands.
We have a lot more players playing in Europe, so I think that's a big thing, and playing at a high level.
So search history. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. If I could go to it, I don't know how to go to it on this website.
Coach, but it's only going to help us, and it suits our play style. If we play the way he wants us and play to our strengths, I think we could do special things.
We'll keep going as far as we can. We have the players, the team to do that.
The further and further we go, if you're able to win, you have a chance to really leave an amazing legacy here with our country.
I don't know where that bitch even is.
Right now, they are in a 30-minute storm delay. And France leading by 1-0 at half-time, but people being asked to leave the stands, so the second half restart will be delayed.
No, it doesn't, bro.
In Philadelphia.
I'm not. How much? I don't know where the fucking
which has them leading by 1-0. Not everywhere can be as nice in the summer as Vancouver.
I don't know where the fucking shit is, bro.
Yeah?
Fortunate, guys.
Well, you make up for it in the winter, Toss, I guess. We were just hearing from Alistair Johnston and a couple of the other Canadians.
I'm really on Opera.
Talk a little bit about Canada and
I don't know where the fuck the search history is.
It's been a remarkable journey so far, and now, after what was the biggest day in Canadians men's national team history,
Look,
the chance to win a group at a World Cup.
I didn't delete shit.
Something special as well.
Really special, and
it's all fucking YouTube, literally. I don't do shit on this laptop.
And win the group. It's
I didn't delete shit.
All down to the tremendous second game performance against Qatar, where Canada was
ain't shit on here besides YouTube.
From the first
literally.
last, Kevin. They're a team that are very confident right now. They're playing against an excellent Swiss side, but because of the way things have went and Canada have been progressing through this group, I feel like they're maybe in pole position to go and get the result.
They ain't shit on this laptop besides YouTube.
Because as we know,
YouTube, literally.
I think it's going to be interesting, the approach. What do you do? Do you go out to win the game, or you just try and maintain what you sat on at the start of the game? And we all know it's a dangerous way to play if you start a game looking for a draw, playing for a draw toss, isn't it? And I don't see a different mindset from the way Jesse Marshall set them up. I think it will be about creating goals, creating chances, because that's his method of playing, and that's the way that he will do things. But you have to have that amount of caution. The way you'd look at it is, do not concede. And Canada, in all honesty, haven't faced an awful lot of shots. They've not faced an awful lot.
I'm not sure about it, Jess. Hey,
so
they want to raid me that game.
Sort of mentality defensively. That's where I can see Canada nicking a goal, perhaps, and actually winning.
I did not jab the camera, bro. I did not jab the camera. But yeah, I missed the goal, Jess. I missed Mbappe. He scored as soon as I got home, and I missed it. So I was at the fucking store, and motherfucker gonna walk slow and shit. Wanna walk slow and then scan shit slow at self-checkout.
With a little bit of doubt in their minds, but the new Canada,
man, I'm jumping in his chair.
Knowing they can win and trying to win, guys. So I expect the same for this match against Switzerland.
I can't jump in my chair. It's my chair, Wolf.
I was with Max the other day, and he was like, "This team is hungry. We go into every game to win." And you know, this is an opportunity, guys. This is an opportunity to finish first.
All right then, Wolf.
Vancouver and get another crowd like we seen the other night. This whole city was red and in support for these guys. So that's what they're playing for, and I think they're going to go out there. Obviously, a tie.
It wasn't a guy. It was multiple people just scanning shit, just slow and walking slow.
They use that momentum. BC Place was electric against Qatar, and they go for it. And if they get that opening goal in the game, then it puts them in such a strong position to at least not lose. Because I think if Canada get the first goal, that'll be such a platform to go in and get the result that they need. And so by starting positive would be the best tactic in the match, in my opinion.
Is Saliba coming in for Kone the only change that Jesse Marsh will make in this game? There's no other reason to change things right now, is there?
No reason at all. I don't think that Bombito's fit enough to start a game. I know he played 45 minutes, but it was a World Cup experience that he absolutely deserved. And it was easy, let's be honest. It was really easy for a centre-back in the second half of that game. So I think Saliba's the guy that will come in. He was excellent when he came in. He was waiting on his opportunity in a really difficult circumstance, considering that it was his good friend that had the serious injury in Ismail Kone. So I loved his concentration. I like the fact that he brought a new energy, Kev. I think he's an outstanding player. You know how much I've liked him for years and years, but I do think his season in Belgium has took him on to new levels, and I think he's very capable of being dominant in the middle of the park and will not be overawed by some of the tremendous players that Switzerland have in that area.
Yeah, I think it is a drop-off. I have to say that. I think it's a drop-off, but I don't think it's much of a drop-off with Nathan Saliba.
I hope whenever your fucking Woody things come, they all fucked up and wet.
And I think what he would bring actually over Kone would be actually more stability from the defensive side. I think he plays a more disciplined role. I think he will be able to sit in alongside Eustáquio at times, Toss. So I think he'll bring that to them, and he won't. But what he does lack is maybe the unpredictability. That's the only thing that I think that sets Kone apart from him.
It's interesting because when Kone left Montreal, Club de Foot de Montreal, it was Saliba that came in and filled that position and filled that role there, and he did excellently. But before this World Cup, and Luke DeFougereau starting over.
I missed like 10, 15 minutes.
You would have thought maybe that's a drop off there. So this is an opportunity, guys. When these injuries happen, it's an opportunity for a player to step up and make his mark. And I think
Yes, move my chat. Appreciate my chat, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all like the stream and subscribe and all that. But appreciate y'all on chat. Appreciate y'all.
And he can change a game because of that explosiveness of his. And I don't think Saliba has that same style, but I do think that Saliba maybe is a little more mature on both sides of the ball than Coney is. So I think Canada might be more stable with Saliba in there, but they are going to miss that.
Is that what you want? You want stability now over that?
I mean,
Yeah, I know I missed around that area since I was trying to get home as soon as possible. Nah, they want to walk slow and shit.
Most games are won and lost, and I do think that he'll be very comfortable in there with Estacio, assuming he's okay. I know we've had some doubts around him with training, but
he trained today.
Yeah, so he's trained, so he's good. He's fine, because that's vitally important that Nathan Saliba has that consistent, regular partner beside him, and Estacio has been wonderful in this tournament so far.
Sounds like it was just a maintenance day for Stefano Estacio yesterday. Is this the toughest test, though, in the midfield? This final game against Switzerland? Overall, it's certainly on paper the biggest test they've had at this World Cup.
Yeah, I mean, in the midfield, 100% the biggest test that they're going to face because of the quality of the players that will be in that area. You've got Xhaka, you've got Freuler, you've got different options, you've got a lot of movement in that midfield of Switzerland, and they've also got the Freiburg man Manzambi, who is more of an
last game the last game I'm watching is that none of them been
So I think the concentration needed in that area, movement, and the different looks of players. Xhaka will try and control the pace of that game, and it's important that Canada don't give the ball back easily and allow Xhaka to start to dictate tempo. He's the one that you want to keep off the ball. He's maybe the one that you want to make sure can't get on it as easy from centre backs as well, because they will gain control if he's got the football.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say as well. I think when we looked at the Qatar game, we spoke before the game around having more interactions or more interplay with Jonathan David and Carl Laren. We may see Jonathan David reverting to the role that he had been playing, where he drops a little deeper to try to influence Granit Xhaka, or try to stop Granit Xhaka having so much influence on the game, and that's an interesting aspect as well. But we still want Jonathan David playing higher up alongside Carl Laren.
Yo, what's your team, AJ? Welcome to the stream. How you been?
See how the experience will
horrible
in this match, because this is a team that has been to many World Cups, that have had many big moments and have made many.
I missed the goal.
It's gonna be emotional.
But overall, I've been all right.
And it's just about
Adrian, how y'all been in chat?
Through there, Xhaka, he has over 130 caps. He's been here a lot, guys. So it's gonna be a battle of emotions. It's gonna.
That's my sound effect I got from my keyboard, and when I search things up.
48 hours from now, the game will just have kicked off just down the road at BC Place. So plenty of talking still to be done. No kickoff yet in the second half in Philadelphia, where they are currently in a storm delay. France leading by 1-0. We'll get you back there as soon as things start once more. Stay with us.
Been perfect ever since I get. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Been a minute since I saw you. Yeah, it been a minute, AJ. It been a minute. Welcome back. Appreciate you.
Australia, Canada, Mexico, Argentina, United States. Are these cooked?
Top 10.
Ivory Coast, South Africa. Alrighty. Thank you. Next vendor. No one's more accepted worldwide.
Is it gonna search it up, bro? I'm typing this shit in, bro.
Guys,
bro, this shit is annoying, bro.
Let's go to the store then.
Yeah, Norway. That's what I'm watching. Next.
Hey, how you doing? We're having an awesome viewing party, and if you had Lays, you can come with us.
How are you?
Chips? No Lays, no game.
Try to get the whole card in. I didn't blow no kids, boy. I don't know what you're talking about. One Josh stream. It's because I was raging, huh? Santino. Who you want the? Honestly, a lot. I don't really know who, honestly, right now. Adrian. It's a lot of teams that I got that could would it. But who you going for, Adrian? Who you going for?
It's Dollar Drink Summer at McDonald's. Get a small fountain drink or a small iced coffee for just $1 $1 each plus tax all summer long. Dollar Drink Summer, only at McDonald's.
I gotta. No, you don't got nothing clipped, bro. What are you talking about?
Ben's gonna miss him.
Yes, with TD MySpend. It's how we're making banking more human.
No, I don't got that. That's just $70. That's just $70, Adrian.
Still in a weather delay in Philadelphia.
What if I was to hit you with that? Y'all would have had. Now what?
Scored it. Mbappe taking center stage after earlier on today it was more messy magic for Argentina against Austria.
The match has been suspended at the moment.
Six of them split evenly between Kansas City, San Francisco, and here in Dallas. Enzo Fernandez made their Argentina breakthroughs at the last World Cup.
But why are they suing Argentina?
And for the great liner further up the pitch, he's just been cleared to play for Austria, former German under-21 international, and it's Gregoric Kalajic.
They playing, bro. Check Discord. There's nothing in Discord, bro. You're slimy. You don't send it in. Wow. You're going to send it in my Discord that I own? Is that what we're doing, Santino? Wow. Be your own chat, bro. But that's not me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That ain't me. I don't know who that is, but that's definitely not me. Why did I exit that? Oh my gosh, I'm back. Oh man, Untitled. Oh, this is annoying, bro. Oh, this shit isn't searching up.
Like this game, they got their noses in front, didn't they, against the Austrians? But they did have to work hard eventually. This goal, though. No, this isn't the goal. This is the penalty, isn't it? Is that the right call, Bakary? Penalty for you?
It's penalty. There is a touch. There is contact from the right back or from.
I'm not playing GTA San Andreas. That's my sound effect for my keyboard.
Lautaro lose balance. Of course, there is contact with the ball, but I think the number 5 Porsche made the foul. The number 4 made an amazing comeback, but I think it's a 100% penalty.
So why the matches? It just had to rain hard. Oh my gosh! Which one was I on?
France always been dealing with the fact that we have a lot of talent and we have to. It's hard to pick the one you want to take with you. I feel that this year, what this manager done with leaving a few home tells you two things. He wanted togetherness without the group, so that's the first thing. And also he's showing everybody else that we have quality all over the place. And this is very important. But then, to come back to what Joe said, it's very important to go into a tournament with a clear identity. And even if you don't have it yet, you need to send strong messages. And I think the fact that he went for the 4th.
Now it's delayed, but whenever I was at the store.
And tournament by saying, okay, we're going to.
They're in Philadelphia, I think.
You have to accept that.
Yeah, they're in.
Or you have to decide, we're going to play and we're going to be on the front foot. And I think that game for me, for the fans, for neutral, is fantastic. But for England,
I didn't do nothing just to
get some kind of identity. That was it. And I'm really pushing for them because great quality all over the place. I think the manager is a top manager and you can feel something happening that you don't usually feel with England. You really feel something.
Yeah, they said, and this probably is a difference from previous recent tournaments where England did very well under Gareth Southgate. He did
that ain't me.
Manager, but this time
don't keep saying that's me. That ain't me.
Don't try and protect the league. Go on and add to it. Players must love to hear that message.
Yes, I think, they were really impressive to me, if you ask me from my French point of view, against Croatia.
No, it's not AI. It's a clone.
I think they are strong contenders, to be honest. But yeah, against Ghana, it's going to be a physical game, you know, because Ghana, they are very quick, especially in transition. So yeah, they just need that second win, you know, and then they can rest some important players, if I can say, and to involve also more players because they've got the squad depth.
Now the game is delayed.
So yeah, I can't wait to see that game and then
just
and I hope we're gonna have
it depends, Santino.
You know, like we say in rugby.
Yeah, hopefully that's that kind of game that we're going to be able to see. And we're going to see Erling Haaland in action a little bit later on when Norway take on Senegal. Also, we are going to see Kylian Mbappe in action at some point in the second half of this game that they're currently underway and 1-0 up in against Iraq. But earlier in Group J, we also saw Lionel Messi. Argentina took on Austria. Here's the best of the action, including history-making moments with Steve Bauer and Danny Murphy.
Lovely first touch from Messi. All the space here for Martinez.
Where's my Ada, Santino?
The Inter striker has stayed grounded.
He's definitely got the ball there. And maybe one of them did, one of them didn't. Feels the longer they're looking at it, the more likely they're going to give it.
The camera not even foggy, bro. I'm trying to troll, bro.
There is a connection.
The camera not even foggy.
Before he gets the ball. There. Then he gets the ball, so I think they're going to give it.
The raw tells you everything. And Lionel Messi is going to have a very early opportunity for his moment.
The national team is there and then. They don't have time. You can see that after the goal, all the players.
What do you mean rest in peace, Santino? What are you talking about?
You could see that he was staying high and wide on the left. The others were allowed to move. So you need to find your way into that. You know, club football is not the same as playing for the national team. One thing that I said at the beginning is you have to make it 1-0 early, then 2-0, 3-0. If you don't, a team is going to start to believe that they can come back against you or score the first one. Obviously, it's not going to happen now.
Don't like
They
Mbappe?
believe that they can surprise you, so be careful. I don't like that 1-0 personally.
He's a pretty solid, good player. Dealer. I have no problem with him.
Interesting is because he is the 2025 Ballon d'Or winner. That
The thing is, Santino, he's trying to raise rate on the auto account.
Well, I mean, obviously shows the talent and the depth that this team has.
I'm not falling for that shit, bro.
He's not a
I'm not gonna read that down shit.
but in the hierarchy and what people talk about, it's just the reality. But you know, champagne problems are still problems that managers have to figure out, and it's not for lack of trying. And to your point, there were different times there where Mbappe was on the left and he was on the right. So ItsJoshhh is trying to figure it out, and he's trying to find that perfect thing. And you know, it might be a process through this tournament. Over the game and a half that we have seen so far, there's a lot of different looks, and some have worked better than others. So they also have the luxury of being able to, especially
y'all
in stage when you're France,
The game is literally,
the
game is better to be over if it wasn't a delay, but now y'all in chill.
just throw the ball out there and everything's going to go your way.
As a coach, as much as a player, you want to have liked it. We talked about it. You have to warm up again and this and that. But as a coach now, you can go through every single action that didn't go right, every single pressing that didn't go right. You put it on the screen that we have in the dressing room, that you can move players and whatnot, and you can draw, relax, speak to the players. Don't do that again. And sometimes you have to let them breathe. Obviously, when they first come back in a dressing room, then you talk to them for 2-3 minutes. let them talk to each other, and you go back on the field. And now he can enjoy it and rectify everything that he needs to rectify and that we talked about to have a better second half.
And Zlatan on the flip side, so can the Iraq manager Graham Arnold can also go through everything from their perspective.
For sure, but I think he has a more difficult task than Didier Deschamps. So let's see. Alexi is convinced Iraq might come with something in the second half without his player of the.
With the hat-trick man? Without the hat-trick
With the hat-trick guy, so.
Ayman Hussein, the captain, the striker, off as you saw with an injury during that first half. It is 0-1
I don't know.
to France against Iraq, but we do have a delayed second half. Stay with us. It's raining cats and dogs in Philadelphia. We'll be back in just a tick.
You saw the goal.
Here goes. 1, 2, 3.
See that, nigga. See that, nigga. See that. Yeah, see that.
Plays it into the box. Takes a touch. He shoots. Off the crossbar. Another chance.
With Super Sub, your bet stays alive even if your player gets subbed.
Makes sense, you know.
Halo Top Chocolate Chip Cookie Dough has
Tony, why you put out on
chocolate chunks in every bite, but half the calories.
the people don't seem, Tony? Appreciate you.
Buy any 2 Ferrero brands and you could win $1 million.
What's this channel about? I do gaming. I do reactions. Right now, I'm watching the World Cup. And then I upload videos too. Like whenever I stream a game, I'll edit it into a video. And then eventually, I want to do like an IRL stream, IRL challenge, and all that. But right now, I'm doing desktop things, Tony. But it's a lot. It's a wide variety. If you just check my channel and my videos, it's like different videos.
What if the key to peak performance was having a team that worked together?
Yes, Lord.
For your physical health, mental health.
I never read that song. Well, he's sent to go on a different account.
That's integrated care from Kaiser Permanente, a better idea for healthcare.
But people don't seem, Tony. Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone said. Appreciate y'all.
I can help. Think of cards in football as the opposite.
We're just at I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
Times the points on dining.
Thank you.
Also, you get a $300 credit on travel.
You ready?
Yeah. Let's get it. And 2 yellow cards means that you're out, but that card gets you and 2 guests in here.
Experience the card that's remarkably rewarding. Chase Sapphire Reserve.
Meet my better half. National University supports all her
Haha,
needs.
real funny.
Personalized attention. She can be a student. And a family ringleader. And a role model.
Where and when.
And an aspiring principal.
You can keep going on. You can keep going on all the accounts. I'm gonna ban every single one.
She's an Ander. National University.
You talking about me?
All your Ands.
Ugh, my eyelids have been so itchy and crusty. I think I'm becoming allergic to berry.
Blaming the cat? How convenient. You might have an eyelid mite infestation.
I wonder who it is.
It's called Demodex.
I wonder.
Say it with me.
Oh.
Demodex blepharitis.
Who is it?
Yes, from eyelid
Nigga,
mites.
stop acting dumb.
Call an eye doctor to see if you have
Nigga, stop acting dumb like we don't know that.
Being the ones to watch is no cakewalk. That's why we're always the ones one-upping our game. Starting every morning off as a good day where you rise and shine with this team, covering your
Now the nigga wanna act dumb and shit.
with being the home of the biggest sports events like the return of MLB and the FIFA World Cup and our prime time. That's redefining TV's paradigm with heavy hitters like Gordon Ramsay and Bear Grylls. Add in free live news streaming, accessible from anywhere. And that right there is what it means to be Fox 11, the ones to watch.
Well, the story before the break at Philadelphia Stadium was that with his 3rd goal of the tournament and his 15th World Cup of all, Kylian Mbappe had put France 1-0 up against Iraq. But then the rain came and did it.
It's still raining?
Storms in the
Damn.
area. Delay to this second half. So everybody went in, the players went in for halftime, then the decision was made. The messages were then, as you can see, put up on the big screens, encouraging everybody to leave their seats as quickly as possible for safety reasons. Most people have abided by that. As we await the thunderstorm to pass, you can see it.
Damn.
Red arrow is where
When does the other game start?
that red thunderstorm passing just below it. We welcome you inside our studio. Rebecca Lowe, Thierry Henry's last.
The other's at 7.
We don't yet know when the game will restart. As soon as
Oh my God.
about it, of course, we will let you know. It will restart. We will just let you know as soon as we get
Great.
more information. Earlier on today,
Great.
history was made. We're going to remind you of what happened between Argentina and Austria.
I'm just doing these streams, and then tomorrow I'll do regular stream tomorrow after the games. After England plays.
He's in on goal. Then he gets taken down, but in the moment, no call. Play on, not a problem. Wait a second. VAR says, hold on, let's take another look at it. And they say, yeah, that's a foul. That is a penalty. And there we go, right to the spot. So
Maybe, Sentinel, maybe. They tell my severe storm is coming. I'm like,
he knows it, but you know what? He says, if I'm going to break the record,
oh man.
it's going to be in the run of play, and it's going to be beautiful. Don't worry, ma'am, everything's going to be okay.
And here we have the moment when the big man breaks the record. Builds up the game. Ball goes wide. Look at Messi. He knows it will come. Just wait. Let's go through the legs, and he does like he always does. Put it in the net. I just wonder how many times he has done it from that spot. Maybe we can get a statistic from that.
That was the earlier foul.
Hopefully they don't do it for too long. I'm trying to watch that I'm trying to watch that other game, Norway game. I think it is.
That's true. Good goal from Messi. And then we have a good
Yeah, Norway.
opportunity from Austria. Good free kick. Or was it a camera save? I don't know. I think Martinez had full control over that situation. And then a set piece by Messi. Good header by Gonzalez. Unfortunately, it curves out and it didn't go in. And, a good opportunity.
That was in the 73rd, picking it up Thierry in 86.
And then the same player, Nico Gonzalez, you're going to see here, going to go back with his left foot, here on his right foot, but done so. Came to the rescue. As you're going to see here, it's not an easy one, as you know that, Alexi. When a player comes like that and you're coming fast and furious and he comes back inside and you're still alert to be able to block that, that's a great defensive effort from Denso. And then he's him again. Back post, header, back to Weimar. And then it looks like he might go in, but early doors you could see that the ball wasn't going in.
But who my chat picture of? I do want to watch that Norway game, so hopefully not. This match isn't too delayed.
Going back on his left foot, giving the ball to Julian Alvarez. He's going to miss. What is coming back to him here? You're like, okay, first and foremost the touch, as you mentioned, Alexi, before. And then you have like 4 defenders, goalkeeper, the world defending is steals. He still finds a way to put the ball in the back of the net. We're going to review it here. Ball's going to come back. Alexi, I know you like the touch here when the ball's going to come. Yeah, right. You're like, let it go. Give the ball. Now look at 4 players, goalkeeper, and the guy still finds a way to score. Oh, well. Messi.
Lionel Messi delighting young and old in Dallas today. 2 wins from 2 now for Argentina.
You gonna go to that Sentina?
Field there, so he is now all alone as the World Cup's all-time top scorer. 2 clear. He surpassed Miroslav Klose today.
You gonna go watch that?
Just 3 behind because he just got 1 so far in this game against Iraq. And here's what Lionel Messi said to our Alex Aljo after the game.
No sé, la verdad que ahora así
That's
no
it.
recuerdo, ahora estoy
You be getting that money, huh, Sentina?
con poca fuerza y me cuesta pensar, así que nada, disfrutando este momento y con ganas de ir con mi compañero, que está espectacular como se dio.
You be making that bread.
El penal que podría haber aumentado, o si hacía el penal quizás no llegaba al otro tampoco, así que nunca se sabe, pero bueno, feliz por el resultado y
mission from you being a fighter?
In just a tick, but some news to bring you. We're going to get an official weather update in about 5 or 6 minutes. The match FIFA has said is suspended due to adverse weather, but as you can see from these pictures in Philadelphia, fans are starting to make their way back towards their seats. It just looks from
that makes sense.
that the rain
That makes sense.
certainly slowed, if not stopped. Hopefully, the thunderstorm that has delayed this game, this group game between France and Iraq for, gosh, at least 20 or so minutes now since a half-time break, will be underway as soon as we can get the players back out, get them warmed back up, and get that second half underway. But we do have some time. So let's
The
talk
last thing I'm streaming today is that Norway game.
today that we just saw in Lionel Messi, and that interview there, so interesting. We talked a little earlier about his attention to detail and sort of saying, oh, if I'd got the penalty, then who knows, maybe it wouldn't have happened that way. And you just think he doesn't ever take a moment, does he, to congratulate himself, and is that why he's so incredible?
Yeah, I mean, he is a different type of star with his humility and the way that he.
Yeah, I finished it. I just gotta edit it. It's
publicly and
it's so much shit I gotta edit.
His play speaks for itself. But, you know, also keep in mind that this is a Messi who decided to come to Major League Soccer. This is a Messi who people have said, well, you know, he's past his prime. He might not be able to do it again.
Why say that, Santino?
To lead this team, and there's a lot of people now looking at this team, or even before this, looking at this team as certainly an elite team. That would be something. Also, a reminder, the last team to go back-to-back was 58 and 62 with Brazil. So it's very, very difficult, and history is against him. But the way this team is playing, the way he is playing,
I don't know how I would see it, honestly. How
decades of specialness, it
I
just
still got
continues
it.
to
I still got it.
amaze, and he just continues to amaze time and time again. And it's fun to see. And I think you mentioned earlier, Thierry, and you're absolutely right. He has been unburdened.
It's probably in my one shit.
And maybe that brings out.
Oh my god, that shit. It's my deleted shit, I
Makes
think.
him even more dangerous, Thierry, that pressure is gone and now it's just pure hunger.
It gotta be my deleted shit.
For me, not only what he has done or what he's been doing, and it's just what he does transmit to people, how he transcends people, how he inspires people. Look, I saw the beginning of the monster. When I arrived at Barcelona, it wasn't kind of there yet. You didn't know where he was going to be, and after the 2008 and 9 season, there was no more discussion of what type of player he was going to be. Obviously, winning the treble with Barcelona, and for me, winning my first and only Champions League. This guy was just different. The way he is, the way he goes about the game. I keep on saying it. You know, we always talk about what a guy does on
I
the
got
field.
it. It's in my deleted shit. I can
about
restore
how he
it,
lives
but
his life,
I don't know how I would send it to you.
And now he makes people better. I saw the guy that at the beginning of his career, trust me, if you were waiting for the ball on the far right, high and wide, on the left, high and wide, when he's coming in, you're not getting that ball.
Yo,
he was going to shoot all the time because he wanted, that he wanted to put his name on the map, and he had that demeanor, those eyes were about to kill. Then I saw the guy that wanted to share. And sharing for me is always a bit more contagious, if you know what I mean. So the evolution of Messi is just outstanding. Being able to be in the middle of
What you talking about?
pulling the strings,
Backrooms?
assists, goal.
It's just you gotta escape, honestly.
Making your team tick is just outstanding. And I said it so many times. I played with the man. And what a joy he was. What I've witnessed in training is just ridiculous.
I haven't played that one yet.
With the ball at any time, nobody could stop him. And by the way, at Barcelona we had great players.
Damn,
if you put the team that we had,
yeah, I can send to Discord, Santino, if I can.
This guy was taking the ball.
I know it's a big file, Santino.
Just taking the ball and just going to score whenever he wanted. It's just not normal what we're witnessing. But sharing is also important.
Zlatan, real quick, you're smiling with those memories.
Yeah, that Norway game, that's the last thing I'm streaming today, so.
I was lucky to play with him for one season, and what he showed
And they delayed the game.
He said. It was amazing. The part when he says the training was more difficult.
It's raining in Philadelphia.
It was more difficult. That's whoever was there will give you the same answer. But listen, you could see in early age that this person would be something exceptional, and he was young then. I see him still young because age is just a number, and everything he does becomes normal, but for other players he's not normal. So I said it before, he's on another planet, and the other ones are on the same planet.
But if Messi's the system, can they win without Messi? Can they win this World Cup without Messi?
But it's very difficult because he's the guy that makes them tick.
Oh, man.
If we didn't have Zidane, do we win the World Cup? You know, it goes like that. You have guys that the team will work.
Appreciate my chat, too. Appreciate y'all.
And this guy will
If I haven't already, make sure y'all liking the video, subscribing, following on Twitch, all things like that. But appreciate y'all on chat.
You can't go like that.
Sure you can. If they don't have Messi, can they win it? Can they still win?
The Bulls would have won without Michael Jordan? No.
Okay, simple. Here we go.
Let's hear from one of Lionel Messi's teammates. After the game earlier on today, Alexis McAllister is talking to Alex Alger.
For me, it's the best in the world. The other day I was watching an interview that my dad has done, and he was saying like one thing is to watch it on TV, another thing is to watch it on the stadium, and I would say another thing is to watch it just live at the same like playing on the pitch. So he's amazing. He does things that no one else can do, and I'm really happy for him because you can see that he's enjoying playing football, and that's what we want.
What a great start to the tournament for Argentina. Couldn't have gone much better. You know what it takes to win a World Cup. Does this squad have what it takes?
Yes, for sure. But at the same time, World Cup, many things could happen, so we have to be ready for everything. This is only the beginning. That this doesn't mean anything. Of course, it's a great result, and it's good to go through to the next stage, but it means nothing, and we have to keep on going, keep on improving, and that's what we want, and that's what we will try.
Brilliant. On to the next, back here in Dallas.
Yes.
Brilliant.
How long is this match gonna be delayed?
I've always said it, Messi's not bad. For me, Messi is the best player of all time. Congratulations, champions. Of course, Closer was the top scorer in the history of the World Cup. And now
What's your record though, Sensei? What's your record? Must be nice. I wish I could get some pizza, but I couldn't.
We come back, continuing coverage as we await the second half from Philadelphia. Thunderstorms in the area. The second half has been delayed. France have the lead as we wait for the players to return to the field. Stay with us. We'll see you in a sec.
Product not yet ready.
Person 13-0. That's good, Sensei. That's good. Okay, that's a good record. Modern Warfare 4. I might get that.
When you dare to combine sweet and tart, you get a sweetheart's rope. That's so sweet, you'll pucker. Sweethearts, dare to combine.
Oh man. Hopefully not delayed till 7 p.m. because I'm trying to watch the Norway match.
This message is for anyone chasing a dream.
The people that I have around me, they got a lot of love for me. They give me so much support. That's what you live for, knowing that you were there for each other through whatever you needed to be.
I'm here because of my belief. Not just that I could do it, but that I didn't have to do it.
I'm not streaming no game today, Wolves.
It took
All the time I'm Modern Warfare.
It took
All the time I get in that game. Okay, check out that one website. Yeah, that's a good website, Sentiment. That's a good website.
New Balance, we got now.
Yeah, that website, it's a pretty good website, Sentiment. It's a pretty good website. Last thing I'm streaming is that Norway game. That's the last thing I'm streaming.
Welcome to the game show that nobody wants to win.
Spell guaranteed. G-A.
I said I was gonna decide. You wasn't in my stream whenever I said that. I said I'm at the C. I was gonna decide.
We will push them to their limits academically. What kind of doctor specializes in feet?
Pediatrician?
If I don't do it today, then I'll do it tomorrow.
I am back. I'm here to help.
You decided it was yes, don't you know?
This has been my life.
What do you? I decided it was yes. What are you talking about, Santino? About playing games tonight, Wolf? Not Wolf, but chat.
France have never lost a World Cup match in which they've led at half-time. And
Yeah, you was hyped to troll. That's what you was hyped for.
14th minute goal at the break. It's France 1, Iraq 0. The rain really started to come down heavy about 15 or so minutes before half-time. So at the break, the referee and the officials called it a delay.
Freaky ass. What are you talking about, Santino?
The fans to seek shelter. Most people already in their ponchos. The rain really was very heavy, but as I say, that was a number of minutes ago. It looks like it's lightened up. Fans are on their way back into their seats towards where they were sitting, which is good news. And this is the latest weather. It looks like that has pretty much gone further south now, that thunderstorm, and any remnants of rain will hopefully tail off in a couple minutes and we can get those players back out to warm up. Now, earlier today, we showed you before the break the full story of the game. He missed a penalty. That's a rarity. But he sure made up for it. Lionel Messi with 2 goals as another victory for Argentina. Let's go back to Rob Stone, Clarence Seedorf, and Peter Schmeichel.
Nah, it can't. I didn't give you that ad. You two did.
We talked about it at
You gotta be trolling.
Let's talk about it again after 90 minutes. That really has impressed you so far.
Yeah, it's impressive because it takes patience. Because many players want to go behind the ball, go and get the ball, and he is just actually moving the opposite side of where the ball is. He takes his time, let his team play the ball around, and when he gets in action, the
Mochi shit. I don't know what that is.
Even with this goal, everybody's
I don't know what
looking at
that
the ball, and
is.
he's coming at this moment. Who saw him coming? Nobody. His teammates know he's coming there.
How about the dummy, by the way?
Oh, yeah, because they know. I mean, this, by the way, we've seen it with Barcelona. We've seen it, you know, with Miami FC as well. They know that when the ball comes back, he will present himself. He demands that they put the ball back because everybody normally, naturally goes into the box to defend the small area around the goalkeeper. So,
Where's your ad? I mean, if you wanna add, if I could put like this bitch to 6 minutes every 6 minutes if you want that.
Argentina can march on, as no doubt about that.
You want to see him in the next World Cup as well, right?
I do, yeah. But the thing about him is, he's not a very big guy. He doesn't do a lot of work. He doesn't. Well, you've seen him tackle 2 guys. I think he had 2 tackles against Algeria where we were going like, whoa, what's going on? He's actually had 1 today as well.
He's fit.
But he doesn't get into these kind of situations. So the risk of injuries, and you know the wear and tear injuries that normally stops a career. I mean, they don't really.
Everything talk normal.
He looks like he's somebody who go on and on and on.
All nigga knows, yeah.
Every second. Yeah, I just want to enjoy every second that the guy plays.
He had 7 goals at the last World Cup. He's already at 5, just 2 games in. Today was his 4th multi-goal game of his World Cup history. Let's go big picture with Argentina. If you're France, if you're Spain, if you're one of those other big boys, you're watching Argentina today at least. Are you saying they belong with us, or we feel like they're a notch above them?
The thing when we hear and we can actually see the game is that if you take Messi out of it, you know, it's not the greatest team in the world. They are a good team in terms of how they stick together and how they work hard.
You know,
I just wonder if you take Messi out, let's just say if he gets an injury, who is going to make the magic where you can look at some of the other teams? You saw Spain yesterday. That's a lot of players there who can make magic and actually change games. You got Alvarez, you got Lautaro Martinez, and then who, you know?
I think that's quite enough. I think that is 2 big strikers that can really take big moments as well. And until Messi's on the pitch, they don't need to do that. They need to provide other things. But if Messi would not be there, I'm sure these guys will rise.
Messi's there, they're marching on.
Oh, no, for sure.
Remember, he had some hamstring issues coming into this tournament. They have 5 days rest until they're on the field again right here in Dallas Saturday, taking on Jordan. Today, this was our 3rd visit to the Dallas area this summer. Remember, day 4, Japan, Netherlands, banger 2-2 game.
We love it.
Match day 7, we were also here for England, Croatia, and our road show has already provided plenty of memorable moments. What a beautiful scene in here outside New York.
Live from Mexico.
Welcome to Big D today in LA. be in Kansas City. And thank you, Seattle. Get up there, Schmeichel. We barbecue. How is it, my friend?
All good.
Schmeichel, Schmeichel. Hey, sing the song, Peter. Sing the song.
I don't know what he said. I don't know what he said damn for.
Graham Arnold, the Australian head coach of this Iraq national team, just checking out the weather, seeing if for any chance we get back on any time soon. We'll have the latest for you when we come back.
I don't know what he even said.
Norway.
It is what it is. I don't even care.
Strong finishers, solid depth. Like them a lot.
But man.
Thinking it might be their year. They're a dark horse for sure. No, they're good. Good defense. Great coach.
Good luck with your bet.
Tusentalk.
New customers get $350 in bonus bets.
I don't know what you said, so
for 7 days.
I really don't care.
So if you're just joining us and expecting the second
Yeah,
half of
right.
France against
Whatever you
Iraq,
say.
the bad news, we are in a
Whatever
weather
y'all
delay.
say.
It's been quite some time since the players left the field for half-time, and then we got the news that with thunderstorms coming in, the play would be delayed indefinitely, still waiting on any more news. You can see the signs there, the verbiage asking the fans to leave their seats. Over the past 10 or 15 minutes or so, we have seen the thunderstorm move past the stadium. We think from the weather maps, the fans there starting to return to their seats. FIFA, of course, in their verbiage, talking about delaying the
This game's
resumption of
still
play until
delayed.
conditions are deemed safe. There you go, there's our weather map for you, the red thunderstorm that just went underneath to the south of that Philadelphia stadium. So we really hope that that is the last of the thunder, the last
I'm trying
of
to see the
rain and
game.
lightning as well. Quick reminder, you're with us here in the studio. Rebecca Lowe, Alexi Lalas,
Cancelled.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic, Thierry
I don't know what
Henry
you
as well. We're going
said,
to take you
so-
back to France, Iraq, just as soon as it resumes and when we have any more news. But for now, we're going to bring you the first half of USA against Australia, a match that was played 3 days ago, and we'll see you shortly.
It better not get delayed. No way, it better not get delayed.
Can you even imagine what is going through these young men representing their country on home soil? And a chance to move on to the group stage today with a win. Same goes for Australia, by the way. All three of you have made this type of walk, but only you, Lex, have done it on home soil. How does that change the dynamics?
It's 5:51.
To make sure that you harness the energy here and you do
It's the it's, you're out ahead of me, Santino.
they look at it as opportunity. Whether they're on the field or whether they're a substitute today, the opportunity to play in front of this crowd in a home
I'm trying to see Norway play. Oh my god.
They've already gotten the field last Friday, and they just continue on today.
Man, I've had goosebumps all day. I mean, this is absolutely incredible. I think the biggest thing is with this crowd, you want to harness that, and you want to get off to a good start, whether that's a tackle, whether it's a defensive play, but how amazing and unbelievable this is.
One thing you may have to keep in mind, this crowd, the energy outside the stadium, the buildup over the last week, you got to tone things down a little bit. Don't be overhyped for what could be just a massive moment in American soccer.
That shit don't start in another hour and 10 minutes. Showing other gaming, bro. Why had to rain? Oh man. This is gonna be delayed to fucking probably 6 something.
For the playing of the national anthem of the United States of America.
I had to restart my Switch and download it. Downloaded darn it. What's that? That can't be no fucking game. Oh my god. They in a stunt. Oh my god. They in a thunderstorm watch, man. Yeah, GG's. Philadelphia's in the fucking thunderstorm watch. And I'm not getting the game delayed. I have to start my download. I said download. Oh, okay, makes sense, Santi. Makes sense.
At the World Cup for the United States as they take on Australia. And that is not your television. It is that loud here in Seattle. It's an all-German officiating crew, a very experienced VAR, an on-field crew that is in charge of a match for the first time in their careers here at the FIFA World Cup. And here comes the U.S. lineup without the injured Christian Pulisic.
A lot of talk coming in. Would he play? Would he not? The answer is no, he will not. But Matt Freese continues in the goal, making his 17th appearance. The back line remains unchanged. Tim Ream and Chris Richards. Chris Richards did not misplace a pass in that last match. I think he's going to get more pressure. This is a back
That's a NATO in Philly. Oh my god.
12 matches. Can they get a clean sheet today?
I'm wide-eyed. The time I want to watch the game. But the shit that happened whenever I was trying to watch Mbappe score that goal. I missed the goal. Now a tornado want to fucking form. That shit could have formed whenever man.
And surprisingly, 2 of their goal scores from their first match against Turkey.
But I missed the goal. Now it's fucking thunderstorming and shit in Philadelphia.
He is a threat in transition. They have a lot of height. They play
Oh my god, bro.
Let's see if the United States can compete and find a way to break down that back line.
What a special night that was Friday in Los Angeles. And now the road shows moved up the Pacific.
Yeah, in fact, it would have been done by now. Literally 4-6. Then 7-9. Then I can relax. And
now the question is, can the fans here in Seattle do for the United States what they have done so
I'm finna miss the Norway game.
1974 for their Sounders? Roar them on to a win. And a win that would push the United States into the next round.
Where'd Norway play at? You know Santino?
Against an opponent like last week that is very motivated to try to spoil the party.
beautiful day here in Seattle. Everything we would have possibly.
Oh, Norway gonna get canceled too, Lord. They in New Jersey too.
It's underway. It's the United States in the red and white stripes. It's the Socceroos of Australia in yellow. It was not just special.
This shit ridiculous, bro.
4 goals in the win against Paraguay. More goals than the U.S. has ever scored in a World Cup game. More goals than the U.S. scored in the entire last World Cup. And now it's
Oh my
to do something
God.
they've never done before. Clinch a spot in the next round with a game still to go. But Mauricio Pochettino is well aware of the fact that Australia is in exactly the same boat. They beat Turkey up the road in Vancouver, BC on Saturday
I
night.
can't show the game. It's gonna block it out. It's gonna literally black my stream out. This game is old anyway.
Yeah, just Freeman misplaying a pass back to Chris Richards. Here comes the transition. Talked about Toure with his speed. This is what he wants. Situations like this to go 1v1, but the angle was very wide and ends up being comfortable for Freeze at his near post.
And Australia can clinch a spot in the next round with
Oh,
win in this
man.
game as well. They are brimming with confidence. They are building momentum, and the Australians are spoiling for a fight here today.
So it is as expected formation-wise for the United States. Ricardo Pepi's up front, 2-striker look. That person there making the run was Anthony Robinson, trying to get onto that direct ball. Good pressure here from the U.S. high up early. This is going to be a bit of a scrap, I think, the early stages of this game. Australia, we talked about how defensively they had 29% possession.
The game already been done by now, bro. Now, I don't know if the Norway one gonna get delayed too.
Without the ball. Anthony Robinson, far side of the screen. He's
Oh man.
It's going to bring Tillman inside to create some of these midfield rotations that were so successful for the U.S. in their first match.
It's got delayed, Grant. It got delayed. They in a thunderstorm watching, and then Centeno said there was a tornado almost formed in Philadelphia. That's why it was delayed, and it's heavy rain. So right now the match is being delayed, and they showing other games right now. That's what they're doing. They're showing other games and shit.
Very similar to an American
Yeah, there's a delay.
We're trying to put Australia's soccer on the world map. It was great that
Because the game would have been done by now.
back it up and do it again.
Because the games are 2 hours each, from 4 to 6, and then 7 to 9. And that Norway match might get delayed too, because they're in New Jersey too.
Anthony Robinson.
But I think that this one's in Philadelphia.
The cross, it's not going to be a corner. Decision from our referee, Felix Weyer, is it's a goal kick.
I think he's going to be really important.
Yeah, this one's Philadelphia. The other one's in New Jersey, but it's raining. It's raining in New Jersey too. But I don't know if it's gonna get delayed or not. I really don't know if that's gonna get delayed. Hopefully it don't, because I don't know. If it don't get delayed, then I'm gonna miss it.
But the big thing for them is having the 2 center forwards up against the 3 giant center backs for Australia and trying to create some movement. Here they are combining early.
Oh my God.
And a foul there and a free kick for Australia. Jenny Taft down on the field. The extent to which you can hear anything we're saying. What more?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Grant. That's what I'm saying. I wish it didn't get delayed, but it did.
Pochettino telling me before the match, Christian Pulisic is making good progress. The hope is he is ready and able to be selected soon. Truthfully, he was a little sad. He did everything to try to be available today. I actually saw Christian Pulisic encouraging teammates before this match. He's been positive on the bench, specifically hugging Ricardo Pepi and offering some words of encouragement there as well.
Jenny was the first one to bring us that news about an hour and a half before kickoff today. Melissa took a kick to that calf in practice in the days before the Paraguay game. It tightened up during the first half as he became the USA's all-time leader in World Cup assists. And so that's the question. Who steps up into that absence and lifts the U.S. forward today?
I wish it didn't get delayed, but it did.
We see Weston McKennie popping up on the outside.
Man, I'm not thinking no sleep. Then I gotta wake up at 12 to watch Portugal, then England.
Before the shot was taken from Robinson, Felix Weyer spotted a foul in there against the U.S.
But this is a great example of why you play with two strikers. And
Oh, man.
McKennie today, as it was against Paraguay, is going to be very important because that starts to draw players out of position. But now you've got Balogun attacking the near post, then Pepe coming over his shoulder. So traditionally, the U.S. just play with one. You've got 3 versus 1. This time you've got 3v2, but the movement in there just causes a little bit of chaos, and it almost bounces to Pepe. But a good early look, and the most important thing when you get into good positions in wide areas, you have to beat the first man. McKennie did there, and the U.S. almost finding a way through.
Yeah, it's gonna be late. This might be delayed for a minute. I ain't gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
For the U.S. in possession. Great work by Chris Richards, though, to take it away from Valupale. Pepe broken up by Harry Sutar. Came to the back of Pepe, no foul.
How about you take a quick little nap?
By U.S. defenders. Ream comes out with the ball.
I wish, grand honestly, and then come back. The thing is, I don't want to start my stream back up. Grand, I don't want to start my stream back up, and I don't know when the delay is going to get. I don't know when the delay is going to be lifted. They didn't give us no exact time.
Opportunities for them to find a way and attack the U.S. goal. So that is something in the middle of the field to be very aware of as Pepe's chasing down Sutar here.
And the big man, Harry Sutar, the captain, back to the youngster Patrick Beach, just his 4th ever appearance for Australia. At the age of 22, but a monster night in the opener, 8-save shutout. It was promising there for a moment, but it was errant from Balogun for Tillman.
Hey. Yeah, the fact the game would have been done, Santino, literally. I don't want to end my stream and then I gotta start going back up to watch the rest of it. You feel me? I don't want to do that. Oh, it's been delayed. Oh my God. Just get France to win. We know they finna win. Oh my God. I know they gotta play it out, but I know France is gonna win. Does it sleep? Yeah. I ain't finna get no sleep. I'm finna sleep on stream. Yeah, I feel you, Santino. I want to see the rest of the game. I'm finna go to sleep right here. I'm finna go to sleep right here. Bro, why is there a delay, bro? I get it, but like, damn. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. You might just fucking schedule it. Nah. It's second half, bro. Let them finish. I get what's going on, but damn. Fuck. It's sleep time. Sleep on your bed. Nah. Since him, I can't get up. I'm in my drawers. What do you mean, bro? Santino, what's he talking about? Yes, I sleep in my drawers. You sleep in your clothes? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You need to be watched out for. Oh, you sleep butt naked? Yeah, that's crazy. It's not crazy, but I mean, hey, do you? So you in the know, I'm in Jaws with a hoodie, Grand. What you talking about, Santino? Oh, you talking about me, my dumbass. But yeah, I'm in just straight draw with a hoodie. Yeah, basically, Grant, basically. No draws, no side, no hoodie. Just bare ass is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, Santino. Oh man. I'm not sleeping. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sleeping butt naked. Fuck around, I roll over on my balls. Hell nah. Oh, that's it, man. Ooh, stop interrupting so much. I don't want to hear that shit. You clicked on the video. Got them old heads. Got them old heads mad. That's once happened to me on Raw. Yeah, see, that's why I don't do it, Santino. I gotta have my shit secure. You feel me? Gotta have them secured. Once in 20 years. I'm still not sleeping naked, ain't gonna lie. If they don't, I'm gonna give. I'm saying we know France is gonna win. They might as well just give it to them. Just some dumb. Fuck. Longer delay this World Cup. Longer than the GTA 6 delay. I don't think nothing will be longer than that delay. I don't think anything will be longer than that delay. I don't control the ads, Santino. I don't control the ads. I got it on low. I'm trying to eat something. I'm hungry. You gotta announce to Discord. No, give me that. I mean, nobody really be here when I do be watching these shits for real. Not like how it usually be. You do not see my. That's my knee. That's my knee. That's literally my knee, Santino. That's my knee. What are you talking about, bruh? What are you talking about? You're not getting flashed. That's literally my knee. I'm literally showing you my knee. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with me showing my knee? Premium no ads. Someone link to Discord, Grand. This shit so much delay. Yeah. It's delayed so much. Oh man. Oh, there it is. He sent it. Oh man, they might have just put the game back a day or some shit, or a day that it's not gonna be raining. I don't know. I mean, you can't really tell with the weather sometimes, depending. Like out of nowhere, it'll be some dumb shit that happen. Oh my god. And now this shit is loading. Now it's loading. Of course, this one stopped working, bro. Oh man.
Advantage, you know?
Boris Bombito is just a great example of how you can find players in different parts of this country.
Bombito coolly, calmly rolls it home.
Always think about your pathway, and nobody's path is the same, right? Everyone has a different path, an unconventional path. But you came through as an unheralded player, and then I think about your rise from coming into the first team at Colorado Rapids to where you are today. It's incredible. How have you found that? What clicked for you? What are the things that sort of happened again mentally and maybe physically and technically and tactically that allowed you to be the player you are today?
So I'll talk to you about my time in Colorado, especially my first year. I was maybe just like living the dream, you know, because younger, I always wanted to go pro, and now that I'm pro, I'm like, oh, wow.
I don't know if
you get to have training.
I'm always in the stream.
Like you get to be on planes, hotels, all that stuff. You know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just switch it to another day.
And I wasn't really thinking about.
Yeah, it's delayed. They're in a severe thunderstorm watch, Scott. And then Santana said it was a tornado or some shit in Philly. It formed, but it wasn't. It formed, but it didn't like touch down. And people at the streams got appreciate you.
I got to see what
Nah, they're not playing.
The actual great level is. And
They just showing that because it's delayed.
I can be
Literally,
you know,
they just showing stuff because the game is delayed.
I'll have to just put my hand down and learn. So I decided to watch a lot of film, not just from me, but from the players that I look up to, like Van Dijk, Rudiger. Like
They might just switch it to another day, bro. I ain't gonna lie. And continue it on that day. The score that they had. But I don't know how the delay shit works in football.
It's convenient for me, for the program, and hopefully I can be successful in it. I've been doing that, and I'm still doing it to this day. And I feel like there's a lot more that I can improve.
You talking about USA,
and, you know,
Scott?
I still find ways to polish my game. Just to be able to, you know, to be more comfortable with left foot, how quick can I play under pressure, all that stuff. And I feel like I'm getting there. Obviously, there's work to do. But if you asked me 5 years ago if I'll be in that position now, I'll tell you no every day, you know. So I'm grateful for what I have, but I'm not satisfied.
I've known you for a few years now, and talking to you now, I can see, you know, you've grown. You're a man. Your stature is even stronger than it was when I first met you. All that potential was there. You've become a leader in this back line. What is it that you hope to achieve in terms of that leadership and bringing everything
We all know
together
France is
and
winning the
really
game no matter
marshalling
what. That's all. That's what we were saying. We schedule it or just give it to France. We know they're gonna win.
I feel like you're right. I've grown into this program. When I first got here, it was as more as a rookie.
I just let the
Live into this.
Wrecked up, damn.
Being called up sometimes. And
How bad is it, Santino?
On other camps and all that stuff. But as
I joined Discord. Our big Grant, appreciate for joining Discord, Grant. Appreciate it.
new head coach.
Appreciate that. My chairs. It just your chairs.
Trust that I can deliver, and I think that I answered the call. And obviously, it comes with other responsibilities, not just to perform on the field, but how can I carry myself around the players outside
Going
the
down
pitch?
here too.
What can I do to help? What can I do to also improve?
The weather acting up, huh? The weather is acting up.
Take an example of leaders that we have over here, and you know, take away some of their stuff that they use to.
Not too many glasses destroyed. How much did it cost you for that, Santino?
Junior Olet, even Fonzie, that's our captain. So I try to do it my way, you know, not maybe as more as imposing, but you know, just lead by example. And yeah, I'm growing as a man also. You know, I'm 25, 36. And
250. Ooh wee.
I think I'm gonna get there.
250. Ooh wee.
Wonderful hearing from Moise Bombito in depth there about his journey to get to this point. And is there anything Stephen Caldwell can't do? Turns into an interviewer right now.
He's like a fanboy though, isn't he? When he goes anywhere near that, you mention his name. He's like it's a great thing. It's a great thing that you can actually get excited about.
I'm not standing up, bruh.
Everyone always gets excited about seeing you.
Why do you want me stand? I'm in my jaw, but why do you want me stand up, bruh? All you gonna see is straight print. That's what you gonna see.
Quite a story. I was just checking because obviously the days merge into each other at the moment, but it was 3 weeks ago tonight that we were calling the game from Edmonton where the rain was falling, the pitch was...
There's nothing on my hoodie, bruh. There's nothing on my hoodie.
Playing in that game, came off after 30 minutes with the injury, hobbled off at half-time.
Just up and pay for it. Just got. I don't got no Castanet money.
From injury and whether it would affect his participation in the World Cup. And now we're in a position where he's even been able to come on.
I mean, I get paid for YouTube, but it's not no big ass checks.
Circumstances, but he still came in at that point, and we saw him running today at training. He
Not at the moment.
Pretty much back to full.
I mean, it depends what you call a big check.
100%, but it's quite a story.
Eventually, I'm gonna get to that point. Eventually, I'm gonna get to the point where I can get bigger checks on YouTube and streaming and all that. But right now, nah.
I think credit to him, credit to the medical staff.
Please, Josh, I need this. I'm just gonna hit that.
When they started him in Edmonton, and then
You literally fight and get paid, Santino. You got money.
Could play some World Cup minutes. An amazing circumstance to come on. You know, he didn't have to be 100%. It was obviously safe enough for him to play, and he could relax into it, and he could play World Cup minutes, which is such an amazing achievement for any player, but especially the journey Moise Bombito has been on with that injury. And so now I think he'll have more confidence. There'll be an opportunity.
Don't mean I want to use mine.
To potentially
See what you think I'm gonna use? You use mine?
And I'm just delighted for him because I've kind of been a little part of this guy's development, Kev. I was in the camp in Japan when he was sort of brought back. He had played some Gold Cup minutes before that, and I saw a lot of potential in him. I saw a player that was capable of going really far in the game, athletically imposing, and also really good in the ball. And I was mightily impressed, and I'm glad his career has proven that he is that kind of player.
Well, exactly. It's all down to you, Stevie. You're part of Canada's backline. Is all down to the great work you did with him. Of course it is. But no,
Just get it for a minute. There's something.
4 or 5 days later, after
I'm not getting up, bruh. If I get up, I'm in my jaw. Y'all gonna just see straight cheeks and dick.
In Montreal, and I was thinking he was done. There was no way in a million years he could have been fit for a World Cup, which was only going to be what I think at that stage a week or 10 days away, whatever it was going to be. I didn't believe that he would ever get himself near Moise Bombito. And what he has done is remarkable. What the medical
you funny, Centennial. You got the money, bro. You literally fight and get it paid, Centennial. You good. You can buy that. That's some change for you. That's some change.
Canada's most important central defender. Who would play alongside Bombito? Would it be Fougerolles or would it be Derek Cornelius?
That's a tough question, you know, because obviously Derek has been through a little adversity with Rangers since joining there. He had a little issue and then was sent to the second team, didn't get many first team minutes. So, you know, he's still building into form, and each game that he plays, he gets better and better. But Luc Fougerolles has stepped up.
Y'all think I got money for real, huh?
Beyond his years, you know,
y'all really think I got money for real?
So that's a tough decision, you know. I wouldn't want to be in Jesse's shoes for this one.
The Fougerolles tossed here. You said the Fougerolles.
I honestly, I can't pick. I think it's going to be up to who we're playing. You know, if you've
got to make a decision, Toss. you're in high roles in the game. You've got to make tough decisions.
But I'm not a coach. Well, that's why we hire the coach.
That's why he's a sporting director.
Yeah,
so
he didn't see nothing, Centennial.
Cornelius, a former teammate, right? Was he at the Whitecaps when you?
Yes, he was.
Yeah, at the same time.
Yeah, okay, I'm not having that wing toss, Stevie. Who's it going to be?
If it's a decision based on form, it's Luc Fougerolles.
But
no question for me.
Nothing.
If it's a decision based on experience, then you might want to go with Derek Cornelius. My opinion is Luc Fougerolles is the right partner for Moise Bombito because he's in sensational form.
Both right footers.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't think it's a massive thing. I think a lot of right footers play at times in the left side of a back four or a back two if you want.
Have you done that?
Done it loads.
Yeah, you've done it loads. So they can rely on you for that sort of advice as well.
I was two-footed though. I was two-footed.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It was quite easy for me to hit that diagonal.
You've got it all sorted.
Have you played many times in the right, have you?
No.
How long is it going to be delayed?
I am telling you, if I ever played on the right-hand side, my body shape, I was always looking infield from the left-hand side. And as soon as I did go on the right a couple of times when I did, I had a nightmare, so I couldn't do it. So I am a genuine left-sider. That was
it's still delayed.
At least he's honest about that one, as opposed to the diving conversation that we had last night or 2 nights ago.
I'll stand by that 100%, yeah.
We are going to get back underway. underway with the France-Iraq game in about 23 minutes time or so here. So the weather has cleared up in Philadelphia.
Thank
The second
you.
half will be coming there, and then about 10 minutes after that, Norway and Senegal are going to kick off in New Jersey as well. So we'll tell you where you can watch the games, but the action will be getting set to resume in Philadelphia after that lengthy weather delay. It's half-time, France and Iraq. France leading 1-0.
I'm gonna miss a Norway game.
Oh, Ben's gonna miss him.
With TD MySpend. It's how we're making banking more human.
1 + 1 equals more of the greatest stories. Hulu on Disney Plus. Stories about survivors. Pablo Escobar.
The most dangerous planet. Murder. Prophecy.
Beer and propane.
Dawn of a new era.
Dodging death.
The Premier League.
Whatever it takes.
Power, faith, and love.
Where do you hail from? Canada.
Best of the best stories now with even more from Hulu.
Amazing.
Have it all with Hulu on Disney Plus.
This is your captain speaking. As your hosts, we wanted to welcome you to Canada. Though our players are going to be anything but welcoming. Canada is a peaceful place, so enjoy the quiet. And take in the natural beauty.
I'm trying to hear that Santino.
Canadians are famous for our hospitality, so don't be surprised when we take care of you.
Bienvenue au Canada.
And we hope you regret your stay.
I can't believe the power's out again.
I know.
I swear, these old niggas, bro. These old heads to my old.
How they going?
You should go
LeBron can't do 10% of what Jordan did. Yes, the fuck he can.
Loves you.
Get Jordan dick out your mouth.
Do it. I'll get the chips.
What was the name again?
John.
Trying to hear that shit.
Don.
Hey, you guys still have internet? Yeah, game's on if
Knowing damn well LeBron can do what Jordan did in that video. Just glazing that nigga, bro.
He cuts inside, he dribbles past one defender, he's heading towards the box, he shoots!
Y'all just saying stuff, bro. Y'all have Blicky? Nah. Nah, Santino. Y'all mean. Chad, do y'all think I should stop this stream, then start another one up, or just go straight to the, or just go straight to the Norway game?
FIFA World Cup meals. See McDonald's.ca for qualifying meals.
The FIFA World Cup 2026 has finally arrived in Canada.
That's when he knew he could share the flavor of Fuse iced tea with every fan.
Sure, yeah, that's how I figured, son. That's how I figured.
The flavor.
FIFA World Cup 2026 on TSN is presented by Hyundai. As a proud partner of the FIFA World Cup 2026, Hyundai is driving the game and the world forward. Next starts now. FanDuel Sportsbook makes every score mean more.
Yeah, I'm gonna get straight into it. I figured.
When your player gets subbed out, your bet stays in. They'll watch every match with a game time bundle. With sports channels including TSN and 5 Internet. And by President's Choice, make every day more rewarding. Score PC Optimum points on game day essentials. Possible lives here.
TSN Road to the Final is presented by FanDuel. Stevie, we're getting set for Norway, Senegal at the top of the hour. And earlier on in the tournament, you said Erling Haaland could challenge for most goals in the tournament in order to stay in the hunt. How many will he need to score today?
Oh, how many? I think maybe he'll need to score at least a couple today to stay in the hunt. A tough game against Senegal, that has to be recognised. But I do think Haaland is always capable of scoring in any game and multiple goals. So the key is for his team to get on the service. If he gets the chances, then there's every chance he puts the ball in away, and I fancy him to get 2 goals today.
You fancy him, Stevie,
I
and of
fancy him
course
strongly.
he started
The
the tournament
SJ
with a
fan,
bang,
fuck no.
scoring a pair of goals in Norway's opening match against Iraq, and Haaland 3-1 to score the
I feel like it depends on the location, but
2 or more goals for the second time.
it depends on the location shit. I feel like Grand. Cause certain things happen in that situation. You don't feel me? Let me log into my settings.
It's the little things.
Bro, no, I'm not being on SGA fan. I don't care if I live in I don't care if I live in Oklahoma. I'm not being on SGA fan, bro.
At least. I'm a nice guy, so I think about my teammates as well. It often helps break up the day. It's nice to have these things to keep.
I can't do that, bro.
Brought my own coffee machine. I brought a coffee maker in a suitcase. I think it's more normal than people might think. Even if we haven't done that here before, it's something I brought with me for the club too. For every away match to keep in the dressing room, it's a nice thing for both me and the others. There is no hocus pocus. It's pretty easy. I'm not taking different orders, but I can tell them I can make a coffee if anyone wants it. It's not that complicated, so I think they could do it themselves.
Boom, my chat right now. Appreciate y'all. No cap. Appreciate y'all in the chat.
Like that. Now we can go outside. Done. Cut.
Yeah, whatever you say, Santino.
It was nice to get that victory against Iraq, but we need to level up for this next one. Because these next opponents, Senegal and France, are really good teams. I look forward to this challenge. It's fun to play against the very best. So we are aware that we have to raise our level after the last game. But we've been solid. We've delivered results and we've played well together. So
They're gonna have hydration breaks in this, so it's gonna be longer than. Oh my gosh.
pose a real threat to just about anyone.
He know he lying.
Is presented by Core Power, official protein shake of FIFA World Cup 2026.
It can only be one man, Luke. He is
Wimby.
outstanding in this team. He is on the verge. Stevie mentioned it early on. He's on the verge of really going on to the next level. His goals record.
Oh
is
my
excellent.
gosh.
We really put him in the category of
Erling Haaland is finna fucking start in a little bit.
big World Cup, which I expect him to.
Norway finna play in a little bit. Fuck.
Consecutive appearances for Norway and multiple goals in each of his last 5 games, Stevie.
He is outstanding. He's a
And this game has a whole 50 minutes to her. 50 plus. Because they gotta do the fucking the delay shit too.
professional career, and he's probably been around some of the best football players that have ever lived, and it's just given him this appetite for the game, this
Nah, Santino.
love for the game, and he plays every
I'm
game.
just a Wimby fan.
It's the sort of passion. I said he was like a man possessed in this
I
game.
can't be a Wimby fan.
It's just this appetite, as I said, to go and score goals at an incredible rate. He never slacks up in any way, does he? He just attacks everything with 100%.
Yeah,
I'm gonna miss some of the fucking.
chasing immortality.
Oh my god, bro.
Chasing records. This guy is
Bro, if
chasing
they don't start this shit right now.
He's done it in every competition, but now he's in the World Cup, his first time here. He announced himself with 2 goals, and now he has an opportunity to solidify why
Oh
he is
my
the best
gosh.
number 9 in the world, and maybe ever.
I think a lot of those clips actually saw you and highlight the fact is
I
how
know,
he
but
doesn't
that's a
want to
team
be
effort.
involved in team play, how he likes to finish them off. He's always going away from the ball when the ball's moving.
I don't watch the NBA now anyway. I don't like the NBA now. I like the older NBA.
Having were one touch, 2 goals were 1 touches, and the other chances he had. So he doesn't care if he's not touching the ball. It's a genuine thing from him, and I love seeing strikers actually do what he does, because there's so much emphasis now on everybody having 25 touches and judging people for that. We can't judge Haaland on that.
He was the Premier League's leading scorer this season with 27 goals, 38 goals in 52 games in all
I ain't even gonna say nothing about that. That was crazy.
Much more than just Erling Haaland.
That was
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
ridiculous.
I know that we spoke about Ødegaard earlier on. I thought Musa in the last game, Luke, was excellent. I thought he was the player that was really trying to provide the attacking threat for Norway.
Yeah, I'm finna miss. Basically, you almost have the game for Norway.
And Nusa.
Cause they gonna have that. Because when they get back, they're gonna have. There's no way, bro.
Positions on the field that
Since they got this delay, right? are they gonna do? Are like, is they gonna do a hydration break because this is their hydration break basically? Hopefully they don't because I'm just trying to get straight into it, bro. I want to watch the game and then I move on to the Norway one. Just please. If they have a hydration break, that shit gonna last longer, bro.
It's just a case of experience and starting to learn,
hopefully not, Santana, bro. Hopefully not.
In different ways because the ability is undoubted. The ability at the speed that he moves at, the speed that he thinks is really impressive. But I loved how Muller-Wolf played, and you know, this is all about leaving him 1v1, trying to isolate him. What about this pass as well? So it shows that he's got a bit of vision in that as well. It's not all 1v1 dribbling, but Muller-Wolf left him, Kev, a lot of times to be 1v1, and so he picked up positions inside, he inverted, he overlapped at the right times. He almost played off Nusa. He understood that he was the guy that was a difference maker in the game, and his role as a left back behind them was to support him in any way to be that. And of course that's how the
I'm relaxing after I get done watching Norway. I'll stream 3 times tomorrow. But this delay shit really fucked everything up for real.
I think have a number of different threats, a number of different ways that they can hurt you, and so that makes them very, very difficult to defend against.
Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about their back line because, you know, against Iraq, they did give up 11 shots, and, you know, this Senegal front line is fast. You have Sané up there, you have Nicholas Jackson, you have Sarr. This is a lot of pace, and if they catch them in transition in those moments when they're, you know, high up the pitch, maintaining possession, you know, they could be vulnerable in those moments.
It's a good shout. I would say for sure it makes me
Them in
worry
a
about
garbage bag.
Norway going really far in this
It's
tournament.
literally a
I saw
window
enough in
cover.
that first game against Iraq to suggest that Hegem and Ayer in that back line
The
in the
curtain,
middle are
literally.
vulnerable.
What about Serloff, Stevie, as a foil for Haaland?
I like him. I like him. I think he takes a lot of pressure off Haaland. I think he's a guy that can hold the ball up. He's got a better touch and a better vision.
I don't know if Dresser went.
In the game,
lay it off well.
Subtle little touches. He's got lovely feet.
Yeah.
I mean, you sometimes see these guys play at clubs like Atletico Madrid, and they're always being selected by coaches like.
I'm relaxing after I watch this Norway game.
I think he's the sort of player that maybe has the influence on the side that Haaland doesn't. I think the build-up plays is his job. The first touch is his job. We see Haaland getting on the end of
Norway
things.
is, but right now the match's been delayed.
Quick counters, or even if they're getting the ball forward quickly, he'll be the guy that will hold it up more so than Haaland.
Got 10 minutes left, but Norway starts at 7, so I'm gonna miss probably like 40% of that.
The tournament about how that was two big powers colliding in the first game there and could be a tricky one for France. They managed to navigate it after that first half.
What are you talking about?
Senegal didn't look at the sort of level they were when they won the African Cup of Nations and then were denied the African Cup of Nations back in January, February, whatever time it was there.
I can't.
Someone like Koulibaly, who hadn't played
I'm live on YouTube.
April,
I can't.
came back and made his first start against France. They're going to have to be very good defensively today, aren't they? They've gone from France and everything they've got to now facing Erling Haaland and everything Norway have got. It's a tough welcome to the World Cup for Koulibaly.
No, I'm not doing that, Santino.
I think about Haaland physically. I think Koulibaly can hang with him a bit. He's a strong, solid defender.
But if people don't stream, we appreciate you.
His movement, how he moves his feet at a very elite level, and I'm worried about his pace down the sides against Nusa if he's got to go out there, or against Haaland.
I'm bored. I don't know what to tell you. Now that I'm not crashing out, y'all bored. You bored.
He'll be hoping that he can rely on that experience, that brain of his.
But whenever I was crashing out, you having the time of your life, huh?
And he'll relish the battle. He'll try and get close enough to Haaland that he can use that physicality. He's probably one of the few defenders in the world that.
I don't know what to tell you, Santana. I don't know what to tell you.
In terms of the battle between Haaland and himself.
Yeah, he can handle the physicality. That's what he would like to do.
8 minutes until it starts. I'm gonna miss like 30 minutes of the fucking Norway game.
Trying to do that, he'll be trying to play on the shoulder because he knows he's got way too much pace. We talk about supply line into Haaland and trying to prevent that. The onus is on Idrissa Gueye that will be playing ahead of the defence, trying to stop supply line, Luke. They got to 45 minutes of the day and they were going pretty well, Luke. They had chances, they should have gone in front in the match. And overall, that defence would have been happy. But as Stevie says, it was just 2 moments.
Only they could delay the Norway one a little bit.
on those 2 occasions looked pretty average, didn't he?
Yep.
So I don't miss so much.
And their game against Senegal, you need to be on TSN 1 for the kickoff of that one at the top of the hour, because on the rest of the network, TSN 3, 4, and 5, we're going to resume France and Iraq, which is going to get going in about 10 minutes' time in Philadelphia, and hopefully no more weather delays there. So you guys are going to have to pick which one of these you want to watch when we get
lucky.
going
We've
here.
got televisions everywhere.
Okay,
on
fair
both
enough.
screens.
They're going to have to pick.
But Kylian Mbappe's goal is the difference. It was 2 hours ago when they went off at half-time there, so we should probably remind people what happened. Kylian Mbappe with a wonderful strike, the only goal of that first half, Stevie.
Great goal. Kylian Mbappe was tremendous. He started where he left off in the game before, of course, where he had an excellent second half.
7 more minutes till it starts.
And there was a lot of movement in this French performance, and it was tough against Iraq. They were deep, they were tight, and Mbappe just opens the door with a strike. It's the way that he just
I miss this shit, bro.
Doesn't he just strike through it, and it looks like it's his strong foot. He hits it so well.
It's an incredible goal, and you know, the more you watch it, the more you realise how good it actually is technically, because it's on his weak side. There's not a lot for him to hit. He's got to go through bodies, and it has to be perfect for it to go past the goalkeeper. So,
what do you think about the speed of this ball?
Well, it seems to come down for that. I maybe look at the goalkeeper in position, Stevie.
Anthony
Stevie,
Edwards.
you've had an influence over so many people at this World Cup. I'm surprised Kylian Mbappe's not come calling. Anyway, I mean, it's.
I'll tell you that story later.
Yeah, I know. That wouldn't surprise me, let me tell you, honestly.
Great goal. The way they broke them down, we saw there how deep they got Iraq into their own box, and then as they recycle it quickly, they create these little overloads, little triangles, lots of movement, which was better in the second half against Senegal.
You like that, Stevie, don't you?
I'm finna say, bro, if you pick, I don't know. I'm finna say something if you had any other option than that.
It will be devastating if they get that movement between Elise and Dembele and Mbappe, and probably every one of them takes up different positions at different times. If you don't know where they're going to be and nobody posts up against anybody, then how do you stop these guys? They're so quick, they're so athletic, they're so smart that they're going to score goal after goal after goal.
1:43 in the morning right now in Paris, in France. So a late night for the French fans as they look to try and see their team to another victory here at the start of this World Cup. TSN 3, 4, and 5 for France against
Start the
Iraq,
game,
Senegal,
bro,
Norway
please.
on
5 more
TSN
minutes.
1, getting closer to kickoff. We are told, though, that there will not be a hydration break in the second half in Philadelphia.
Wow. Well, it actually swung.
Thank
the game a
you.
little bit because France were dominating, and again, it allowed Iraq. Just
Thank
to get
you.
back
No
into
hydration break.
We saw it last night with New
Just long as the break y'all got.
There was a lot of rain falling in Philadelphia. A 2-hour stoppage here. Have Iraq got any chance of pulling something out here? And if so, how, Stevie?
Luck, stay in the game.
No hydration break. Straight through 50 minutes.
So if they miss some chances, then
50 plus minutes.
An opportunity to get one on the break.
You feel me? Thank you, Santino. Because this basically was a hydration break.
Who can maybe do something, Kev. They're a threat from aerial balls in, but it'll be highly unlikely that they don't lose this by 2 or 3 goals.
That's exactly what it is. It is a little bit of luck, and it is staying in the game. Stay in the game. Hopefully you get a chance later on. It might be from a set piece. It's more likely to come from a set piece or a cross with them if they're going to get into the game. But that talent that they have for France, it's not just even the front four. It's wide areas from fullback. They get forward and deliver great crosses on numerous occasions that will be really hard for Iraq to deal with.
They deserve a little bit of credit, though, guys, because
I'm gonna miss.
They were doing the defensive job.
I'm gonna miss a lot of that. Nah, I'm gonna miss the first half. I'm gonna miss most likely, and then how long he might end up scoring. I'm gonna miss it because it's delayed.
They gotta remain resolute back there. They gotta be compact and then catch them on the transition.
Yeah, and stay as long as possible. Stay in the game. That's how I see it. Defend the best that they can. Stay in the game, but to defend for long periods of time, you need somebody can carry the ball up the field, take it into France's half, win a throw-in, potentially win a corner. Just do something that allows the defenders a little breather to reorganise and get their energy back and get ready for another onslaught, let's call it, from these sensational forwards.
Catch him on a set piece.
Yeah, I know it could be a set piece.
We've seen a lot of goals against the run of play.
No, you're right, Toss, and that is the way in. Counter-attacks, I don't see it because I think Kone, who's come in for Shumeni,
I am me personally. He didn't do nothing in the finals.
Are so good that can defend one-on-one. Saliba and Upamecano.
Nothing major.
I can't see them getting back into it.
It was him, not him, but it was OG.
Having enough quality. The only way I see this game going.
Then it was the point. It was Carlton Towns and the point guard.
2 more to go in the second half. The Iraq fans certainly won't enjoy themselves there in the.
You're always confident when he's on the pitch. Yeah.
France-Iraq 1-0 at the moment. Does the long delay change anything here for any of these players? Is it difficult?
I don't think so. I think it's been so long. It's almost like another game, or a 45-minute game. You know, they're just thinking about it totally separate. I mean, you would say
Prime Curry or Prime Russell Westbrook. Prime Curry.
But I think these guys will be chomping at the bit to get back out there, and they just see goals. You know, they look at these games as opportunities to get goals. Get on the score sheet. Mbappe will be thinking 100% there's a hat-trick here for me. I can get a hat-trick, and I'm sure he's going to play the entire second half, and he's got every chance of doing that.
Yeah, Senegal has 0 points. They lost their first one. No way. Oh man. Y'all show both at the same time. That'd be clutch. Ain't gonna lie.
In Philadelphia is across the network on TSN3.
Better the team 1989, 2015 Warriors. The 2015 Warriors. That like who's like you gonna have to literally guard carry at the half mark. As soon as he passed the half mark, he throwing that bitch up and he making it. Just because of the fact he's Curry. And then you got what about Clay, then Draymond, his defense. I'm not saying the Bulls can definitely do it, but Curry is gonna change that game up. The way they run that defense, Curry's gonna change it. I'm not saying it's better, I'm just saying it goes both ways. It's gonna be a tough match, I'll say. But I don't know, Sentin, I don't know.
So a reminder, if you want that Norway-Senegal game, you need to be on TSN.
Yeah, because if one not owned, then the other one owned. And now both owned, then now you fucked.
We are ready for the second half here of France against Iraq. Already today, Lionel Messi, seemed like a long time ago now, with the goals.
This fucking stream is longer than it's supposed to be. I'm gonna be streaming for 3 hours. The game is supposed to be 2 hours. And I missed like 25%, not 25%, but 25 minutes.
He might also pass closer in the second half.
Yo, what's up, Red?
Yeah, we'll see about that one. I mean, it's going to take a lot to get anywhere near Messi on all levels, isn't it? But you can't rule it out with him. That's the thing I was saying before. He had a pretty average first half, didn't he? Against,
what you mean?
Senegal.
Like, is nothing popping up at all? No image?
Quite poor. And it was 2 moments that changed the game for France, and he ends up invariably being on the end of so much of them, Stevie, doesn't he? He is that good.
Yeah, he is that good, and what I liked is he's kind of
looking
for the ball. He's been really the man who.
Why is he starting to do that now?
In this game, and it looks like him and Elise are enjoying themselves out there.
Prime Damian Lillard, prime Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant.
Just in tandem and understanding where.
Yeah, when are they? Probably like 2-3 minutes, Scott. Hopefully, because I'm gonna miss the fucking Norway game. I'm gonna miss like 20-30 minutes of the Norway game. No, 40 at least. I don't know.
We will have the kickoff from Philadelphia on
That's
the way.
good for me.
Now it's been pushed back a little bit, so it looks
I mean, you talking about like entertaining? Or what? Man, start the game, man! Oh my.
Play for the Ultras?
They were showing commercials and shit, bro. Y'all said y'all starting the game, man. Worst World Cup games. So I don't say it's the worst. The worst ones are when it's 0, where it's 0-0, and nobody scores. And look at the weather ahead of time. I mean, you can look at the weather ahead of time. You never know what the weather's going to do until that time. Honestly, Scott.
What if you could print every idea to life?
Give me a starting 5. Does it matter prime?
Print your possible at this
No prime or no prime? Santino.
Cinco estrelas pra você.
Not bad.
Yo. All right. I'm gonna start off with center. I'm gonna say prime Bill Russell. He got the most rings.
Este es el equipo. Hace 30 años que no quiero. Ok. Dicen que tiene un primer toque increíble.
Prime Bill Russell. Power forward. I'm gonna do Tim Duncan. Prime Tim Duncan. Small forward. I'm gonna take prime LeBron.
As your hosts, we wanted to welcome you to Canada.
Shooting guard. I'm gonna take. Shooting guard. I'm gonna take prime Jordan. Point guard. I'm gonna take. Prime Tony Parker.
And we hope you regret your stay.
No. Yeah, prime Tony Parker. If I didn't pick Tony Parker, I would have picked prime Steve Nash.
Norway and Senegal getting set for kickoff on TSM 1 in New Jersey. On TSN 3, 4 and 5, it is the second half of France against Iraq. France leading by a goal to nil. Kylian Mbappe.
Crazy. How's that crazy, Santino?
15 minutes, his 15th World Cup goal. There has been a 2-hour weather delay there. This is about to resume after the halftime interval was extended. France
You're not fucking with Tony Parker? Tony Parker valid. I gotta run in. All right, bet. Let me know how that goes, Santino. You didn't spend Tony Parker. Hey, he's a good point guard. I feel like Tony Parker's a good point guard. You trying to fix your PC? All right, bet. Let me know. Let us know how it goes.
Almost set for kickoff as Graham Arnold's Iraq look to try and come back in the second half here in
Oh
Philadelphia.
man!
High action
Please just start the game. I'm finna miss Norway.
Now got 59 goals in 100 caps for France, celebrating the century milestone today in this one in Philadelphia. And it's 11 goals in the last 2 World Cups, Qatar and this one today, where he's only played a game and a half. 11 goals, quite a remarkable tally for the player that was the Golden Boot winner in Qatar 3.5 years ago.
And so many of those goals in knockout games as well. Big games, Luke. And I know that he started this World Cup well, but I think he's actually ramping it up, and he'll get better as the tournament progresses. That's just the type of player that he is. And it's up to these big strikers that we speak about. Can they do it? You know, Kane, Haaland, Messi or whoever we're going to speak about, it's about scoring the goals in the big games, really. It
Oh,
does matter.
well,
They've all done it so far.
facts.
We have to say that. And I think in some ways they've been spurring each other on because we know how these guys are, Kev. We've been around enough strikers in our time. We'll let the strikers speak in a minute. But they're so selfish. They're so self-absorbed.
I'm gonna miss the Norway game.
So Tosh, they just said you're selfish and self-absorbed.
At least probably 40 minutes of that shit. At least.
But one thing is that they're motivated and they're.
Well, they're not having a hydration break, so they put it all the way through.
Those goals this morning, he's coming in with a big ego, which you need to be.
I bet Santa in bed.
And he's saying, "I see what you can do, but I can do better." He's chasing that record, but he has more time.
They finna Norway finna start.
Every striker I play with, real good strikers,
Man.
just motivated on one thing, and that's getting on the team bus after a game with 2 goals, 1 goal, whatever it would be. That's the only thing that motivates them.
Win or loss.
Win or
What?
lose, exactly. I've sat on a bus with a striker when we've won games, and they're miserable for the last 3 hours where. That's what we'll say it They're friends of mine.
Argentina earlier today with a 2-0 win against Austria in Group J in Dallas. It was 2 goals for Lionel Messi in that one, and he missed a penalty as well. Messi now with 18 World Cup goals. Later on tonight in Group J in San Francisco Bay Area Stadium, the final match of the day is Jordan against Algeria.
Who's gonna start in 5, Santino?
Simultaneous games in Group I going on. Norway against Senegal is just getting underway.
You know you're starting 5. It better not be no doo-doo water.
In Philadelphia,
No
you can
garbage.
see they are almost done clearing the pitch and getting set for the second half on TSN 3, 4, and 5 with Kylian Mbappe's goals separating France and Iraq the second half.
And you gotta put it on Hall of Fame. Come on. I'm missing the Norway game, bro. I'm gonna miss like 50 minutes of that shit. I'm basically gonna miss the first half.
Welcome back to the Philadelphia Stadium, where after an unscheduled delay, we're all set to go with the second half between France and Iraq in Group I. 130 minutes since the two teams left the field for half-time.
This team finna be 3 hours, 4 hours.
Into a much
This team not even supposed to be this long.
nasty band of weather that has blown through Pennsylvania, bringing some lightning and some very heavy rain with it. They've done a great job at clearing the field. And so after this long delay, these two sets of players now have to refocus and get themselves ready for the resumption of this game. Tony Husband and Tab Ramos with you inside the Philadelphia Stadium. Still some nasty clouds around on the horizon. I'm just hoping that most of them have gone away. The crowd were treated to Bon Jovi. We're halfway there. We thought we might never get there, but we will.
Come on. Thank you, Belton. We finally getting started, bro.
So the second half is underway after a 130-minute break between proceedings. France kicking us off in the second half, playing from right to left and leading.
I'm behind a whole minute. Curry point guard, Kobe shooting guard, Larry small forward.
And he continues to keep
Second center. Who's your power forward? You didn't say a power forward, Santino? 45. Damn, why is- I'm behind back.
dominance of France in many aspects of the game in the first half.
45, 50.
It is just a solitary goal that they lead by.
46, bro.
Not a bad result for either one of these teams after 45 minutes. You know, Iraq.
46.
Kunde stepping up.
Even behind like 30 some seconds. Giannis. You think Giannis gonna go Tim Duncan? You're behind 31 seconds, Shad. 31 seconds.
Game that reflects the fact that these two teams have had a long time to think about coming out for the second half. How will it change tactically from what we saw in the first period, which remember started at 5 o'clock Eastern time, the local time zone here in Philadelphia.
What, you gonna pick Tim Duncan?
It's a little bit risky from the Iraqis, but they've got away with it.
Yeah, not gonna lie. My bad, OG.
And a good foray down the left-hand side as well, which will earn them a throw. Bayesh with the break. And he takes the resulting throw-in.
Please, please, I need this. Don't freeze. I got the team set up. All right, bet sent in bed. All right, bet sent in bed. Let me. You better have it on. You gotta have it on Hall of Fame sent in. You gotta have it on Hall of Fame.
Fresh off a double domestically.
Yes, all right, bet sent in the bed. Let me know how it go. You better have the sliders up either.
And sports fans in North America more than used to these kind of moments where you have these delays. How did you manage them, both as a player and a manager?
Well, there's a lot more things to think about than just the tactical part, right? Because now you're a little bit more removed from your pregame meal. Players need a little bit of nutrition going into the second half. You start warming up from zero, so it's your second warm-up within an hour and a half. So there's a lot of little details that can affect the players. And
everything is regular for me. Yeah, I'm already knowing it is.
with intensity, but there's a lot that goes into these delays that are not just only the tactical part.
And there's not too many players out there that'll be used to those kind of delays. You can think of Kasim, who plays in this country, and so will have seen the kind of stormy weather that can blow through very quickly. There's Mbappe. One for him so far. Goes wide, hangs it up. It's a little deep.
That little deep. That was a deep ball.
Mbappe makes it look easy, and the 1v1 overhits the cross.
Come on, bro.
By his side in the first half. Doesn't look structurally though like they've really changed too much.
33 seconds from behind.
Still going to play with Al Hamadi as the lone strike man. You see there's a wet area of the field on that far side there. That's where they were really working. We were going to restart 10 minutes before the hour, and they just held off so they could work on that part of the pitch a bit more. We also have a referee who's very used to dealing with it, because of course he's one of the domestic league's referees, Drew Fisher, out there tonight.
Hopefully, Norway's gonna score before I could get to the game, bro. I know they are.
Waiting for that mistake so they can counter.
This stadium has seen its big weather events down the years. December 2013, a Snow Bowl game played between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Detroit Lions. just next door as well, where the baseball team play. Philadelphia Phillies, they were thwarted in their attempts to close out a World Series against the Tampa Bay Rays back in 2008. That game didn't resume for another 2 days. Thankfully, we just had 2 hours.
It's nothing like that. I say LOL, Grant.
Here goes Mbappe. Mark Miller is outside him.
He's holding though, man.
Dean.
Come on, bro.
Elise.
They pushing too.
Summer last year here at the Club World Cup. Dembele skipping wide. 4 in the middle in blue. And they can break it up. But Zayed Ismail cannot bring it far. The man from Al Talaba.
Mbappe working all the way back to win that ball back in the middle of the field.
He was talking to the media yesterday in a very long press conference he gave about his positioning, and essentially said that he's played in 3 World Cups, 1 on the left, 1 on the right, 1 in the centre, but he's everywhere at the moment. Here's Dembele, he won't keep that in, will he? Flags up far side, it'll be a goal kick.
Appreciate my chat too. Appreciate y'all.
Player who has been rejuvenated, former Ballon d'Or winner.
Oh! Oh my God! The way they scored is crazy. Nah. I ain't gonna lie, Iraq, they fucked up bad right there. They fucked up bad right there. Damn. 2-0 France versus Iraq. 2-0. Wow. And then my fucking thing freezes, bro. 53, 52. Bro, this one's like behind. Oh my God. 54. They're behind the whole thing. Oh my gosh. Why does it have to do that? Why does it got to do that to me? $54, 16. I'm behind a whole minute, bro. Told you Fam was going to get it. He finally scored when I was actually. He was finally scored when I got time to watch. Yeah, facts, Scott, facts.
Unfortunate here for Iraq, because it looked like they were finally getting a little bit more comfortable in this game, and now they're behind 2-0.
Can they like be up to par?
And in the press conference
55.
yesterday, so much was about him. It was about what his role
Why
in
is
the
it?
team should be.
I don't know why it's not.
Best deployed. Well, he showed what his best role there was. I'll hand it to you, Killian. Put it away.
Bro, mine said 56. Bro, I'm thinking behind so much.
How unselfish these attackers for France really are.
Yeah, I'm behind so
because they
much.
have so much skill, they take people on, they have a shot, and they usually choose to pass.
I'm behind for like 40-some minutes, 40-some seconds.
Now are the French really going to get going?
56. I'm behind 43 seconds, man. Bro, stop opening shit. Just piss me off, man. Piss me off. And then this shit is not even up to par. Ball to the open. Oh my god.
Extended halftime music was living on a prayer, and it probably is that case for Iraq now, but France will feel halfway there. Kassim.
56-38. Yeah, that one's still behind.
A little bit disjointed at the resumption. This Iraqi team, and they give away the free kick as well.
That one's not even in English. Oh man. This is probably not English either. No, I'm trying to hit this shit. 57. Oh, I guess I watched this one. Oh, damn.
Wow, what an extraordinary goal that so nearly was.
Oh, just the passage of play, and there's a huge round of applause around the stadium, even from the Iraqi fans. They're loving it because that is brilliant football. Just the movement, the cheek of Elise.
I'm behind 26 seconds. 26 seconds. It's doable. It's doable.
Brazil smashes the ball away downfield. That is Saliba. Here's Lucadini. Manu Kone. Mbappe's made a run. Olise's ball has found him. Back to Olise. They just flicked up a switch. France, Olise skipping past one.
And these one. Oh my god, they could have scored again. They could have scored. That header would have been crazy. That header would have been crazy.
Hussein Ali for making it hard for him. Yeah, this is the one from earlier on. Mbappe, that little movement around the defender. Hashim can't get close to it, lays it to Olise, and then Olise is the man involved again. Lovely little pullback into Dembele. He thinks he's getting his first goal at a major tournament, and then just at the back post, Rabiot's held off. And
I'm going straight to Norway after this shit, because I know I'm missing half the game.
But they have, Steve. They've just took it up a notch. A different level of speed and agility that they've got in forward areas.
Substitution as on comes Rebin Garib Sulaka, central defender who is currently playing in Thailand, and he has replaced the number 4 Zayed Tashin, and the goalkeeper Vasil gets it right this time. Zaid Ismail has also been replaced by Yusuf Amin, wearing number 7, who plays for Larnaca. An ooh from the supporters who thought that Iraq might be about to give France another one.
Yeah, they're playing with fire at the back, aren't they? You've got to learn. You have to learn, and if you don't learn, you'll get punished again. The silly mistakes that Iraq have made over the last couple of games.
Manu Kone. Upamecano.
It's 2-0 right now, chat. 2-0. After I get done watching this one, I'm going straight to Switzerland. Not Switzerland, but Norway. I don't know why I said Switzerland. I think that's tomorrow or some shit. I know it's this week for sure. It's so many matches I gotta remember and shit.
And they have been beaten in every World Cup finals game they've played thus far. And a foul by Kylian Mbappe.
Zidane Iqbal, again, so comfortable under pressure, gets himself in between the ball and man, and a little shove there from Mbappe.
Who's on a hat-trick.
Anything you can do
Absolutely, it does feel like today is a contest between two masters of their trade.
I think Haaland will have something to say as well.
Yes, he will. Messi on 5 goals at these World Cup finals, and Mbappe now on 4, ahead of the rest. Dembele. Koundé can get it back into Ousmane Dembele. Dug out by Hashim.
Damn.
Al-Hamadi, who is caught by Upamecano.
He does that well, Al-Hamadi.
If somebody's in, who's on chat, if y'all are keeping up the Norway game, let me know the score. Because they're playing right now.
He just holds his ground and waits for that shove in the back. If Upamecano's asking why, well, I think it's quite clear why.
Just 1 goal last season in his loan spell at Luton Town from Ipswich. Ali Al-Hamadi.
I don't think he's an out-and-out goal scorer, is he, Steve? He's that different type of striker that you need in a game like this. I know you want goals, but you need that focal point who's going to take the pressure off your defence and allow midfielders to bounce the ball into him.
That delay was crazy, I ain't gonna lie. That delay, 2-hour delay was crazy.
Toski. Long ball toward Doski, but cut out by Upamecano. Might be a break on here. Rabiot was put under good pressure by Al-Hamadi. Saliba for France. Rabiot. Desiree Doué probably just ahead of Bradley Barcola for both club and country in the pecking order, but it's got to be close. In the second half of the season, it felt like Luis Enrique went for Doué over Barcola more often than not, and Deschamps may do the same, but what an option to have.
I know, it's splitting hairs, isn't it? That's how good the pair of them are. So dangerous. I wonder what the reason both managers feel that Barcola has got the edge at the moment, whether that is the defensive side of the game that he feels is just a little bit better.
Cutting inside, that's taken a deflection. It will be.
I don't know if that was that a bad hit? I don't think. I mean, I don't know. He had probably a good angle, but corner kick from France.
Wasn't it for Mbappe's goal? Given he has never scored a goal in a tournament finals.
Exactly, but when you listen to Luis Enrique talk about him, he says he's the ultimate team player.
Lucadini with the ball into penalty area, glancing header. Off target from Saliba. It is a corner though.
He'd be disappointed. He will have felt that the contact wasn't quite good enough.
Corner is taken. Dembele wriggling through. Side netted.
Oh, the side net.
Well, there are a few in the stadium.
The side net.
Colin Gillespie from the NBA Phoenix Suns side watching along today. There's more goals in this. Olise.
Oh my. France 3-0. 3-0. Yeah, the game is over. The game is over, but that ain't gonna lie, that weather delay for 2 hours is crazy. But 3-0. Game's over. France, I had France winning this anyway, you feel me? 3-0. 3-0.
He deserves it for being unselfish before. He is absolutely delighted, and he should be as well. That'll build his confidence. It'll give him a real belief. But all the great work is from Elise. He's such a gem of a player.
That was a nice kick. That was a nice goal.
Become the 10, and Dembele's been a wider player. It's the turn and the outside of the football from Elise. It just allows Dembele to take it off his back.
That was nice. That was a nice goal.
He can't get back at him. He's wrong side. And the finish is clinical. Wonderful moment for Ousmane Dembele, who is being replaced along with Olise, actually, as France bring on Ryan Cherki and Desiree Doué. Doesn't make life.
Yeah, this game is over.
Really having Desiree Doué and Ryan Cherki coming on, but Dembele's last touch is to smash the ball into the back of the Iraqi net. It's a great time to be able to take those players off and bring new players on and continue the momentum that they found in this second half, France.
But chat, after this, I'm gonna upload a reaction video. After I end my stream, I'm gonna upload a reaction video.
Iraq by Aymar Cher, who is named after Pablo Aymar, who was his dad's favourite player, central midfielder. We're also going to get Marco Faggi, who plays with Venezia in Italy, coming on for Iraq. Ibrahim Bayesh and Amir Alamari are replaced. Alamari was on a yellow card. Perhaps that might be part of the equation. I'd say it has also just been energy in that area, Steve, just getting overrun a little bit now. They've gone through an awful lot of work in that midfield, Iraq. It's been very difficult for them.
Oh, man.
So 3-0.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up losing. I'm probably gonna miss like 40 minutes ish, I'll say, from Norway. I'll say around that area. Because on this one, they probably got around like 30-ish.
Big moment for the Manchester City man to get on for the first time in a World Cup match. I think we all know his qualities. We've seen it this season. Incredible at unlocking defences and finding passes. He plays with a confidence that people will call arrogance, but it's a real belief in himself.
Right now, I think the France still got the ball.
Flick is steered away by Rebin Garib Sulaka for a throw into France.
Yeah, France still got the ball. France still got the ball. He grabbing the fuck out of him.
Upamecano. Desiree Doué here. Saliba.
Oh man, this game is done over halftime. They should have just gave it. France don't care if they're more of a time, but yeah, France. That's what I was saying. France. I had France winning this one. I had France winning this one, Scott. You know the crazy thing is, Scott. The reason France scored the second goal, the goalkeeper, he missed the pass because somebody, one of the people, they passed it to him, but he missed it, and then there's a person on this side, and then there's a person on this side, and I think he passed it to Mbappe, and then he scored it.
He likes taking risks, Stosky. He's a very confident player, and I think others around him are sort of thinking, "Oh, I'm not so confident at the moment. We've made a few mistakes at the back. He's running."
But that's crazy. I'm learning more players on this team though, because who the person that scored the third goal, the person that scored the last goal was Ousmane. Yeah, Ousmane. I think Ousmane. I'm gonna say Deblay. Deblay? Yeah, I'm gonna say Deblay.
Senegal in their last game.
Deblay.
Potentially still sneak in as the third place side. And that does seem unlikely. Al-Hamadi back to Akam Hashim. Mahez Doshki.
I'll be honest, I think there's some team that should be banned from the World Cup. Them as Turkey looks like they haven't tried to score. Ban them. Ban them is crazy. Banning them is crazy. They're giving chances to like a lot of these countries.
If they want to up the tempo, France, they'll score more. So you just get that feeling with the substitutions and the tired legs of tired minds of Iraq.
Kadin just couldn't quite get it through the block challenge. Youssef Amin making progress down this right-hand side for Iraq.
That was a nice tackle, I ain't gonna lie. That was a nice tackle.
That says everything about him.
Yeah, well done. Both players.
No, but none of them have a chance to win the world. We never know. You feel? I see what you're saying, Scott. Though I see what you're saying.
Might be 3-0, but he's still willing to put the hard work in.
A reminder that this evening at 8 o'clock, your time, BBC One and iPlayer for England versus Ghana. Wednesday at 10 p.m. Same place, BBC One iPlayer, Scotland, Brazil. As the corner kick is whipped in by Zidane Iqbal and put over the top of the bar by Rebin Garib Sulaka.
I just fell to the wrong player, didn't it? Fell to a centre-half. He found himself free at the back post. And this is the goal from Dembele off that back foot. We were talking about that before, how it takes it away from Doski. Doski caught on the wrong side, and you can see it there from Doski. He knows, and then he's just hoping that he makes a mess of it, Dembele, but he doesn't. He's
I'm back, chat. I'm back, chat.
on either side with both feet. And gets that right-footed
One
shot
LS
away.
is going to. Okay. I don't know, Scott. No, that's who we want. That's who we want. Is crazy.
To Zidane Iqbal. Omar Shear out toward this near side. Omar Shear again, the substitute who came on 5 minutes or so ago, Zidane Iqbal. Doshki away to Kasem. Zidane Iqbal. Hussein Ali. And again, Hussein
He's cold as hell. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Scott.
Desiree Doué has it here for France. The referee is going to play an advantage with both players on the ground. Desiree Doué is back on his feet. The Iraqi midfielder is not, as it's clipped into the penalty area. Al-Hamadi!
The most score.
Nearly his big moment. The stretch, the contact, but just wide of the post from Ali Al-Hamadi.
Yeah, it's really good work out on the left-hand side. The ball's a delight, and then you can see him here just pulling off Saliba. Saliba loses him, but credit to Luca Digne. He gets back in. He just does enough to put off Al-Hamadi. He's at full stretch. Maybe that was just why he couldn't quite get enough on it, but that was a dangerous moment for France.
And his calf muscles tightened up with the stretch. Mike Magna is working the cramp out of those legs.
He's worked hard in that centre-forward position. It's not been easy for him at all.
15 to play, France 3, Iraq 0 in Group I. Norway taking on Senegal in the other game, match day 2 in Group I.
Should they be there? Just what about Puerto Rico or the Dominican Republic? The DR Congo, they play good, Scott. It just, I guess they just give everybody a chance, honestly, Scott.
I think there was a potential delay there as well in New York or New jersey, and then they were worried about the delay for Lightning as well, but that got passed, so...
It is underway and is currently goalless between those two.
Where are they in the World Cup? Who? DR Congo? Yeah, they in the World Cup.
Nakam Hashim here for Iraq. That's a good ball.
Iraq has ball.
Heads for the penalty area. There were 3 white jerseys in there. The cross is charged down.
I thought it was the that's what that team is. I'm pretty sure it's Dominican Republic Congo.
Feels like the wind is getting up in Philadelphia. Hope it's not another storm blowing in.
Hopefully it's blowing it out the way.
Sulaka here. Zidane Iqbal. He can be.
Okay, I didn't know they named it. Yeah, I think it's DR Congo is Dominican Republic Congo.
Switch the play, but I think he just thinks I just want to keep the ball. I want to take the pressure off the team, slow the pace of the game down, just allow the team to get the breather.
Yeah, DR stand for Dominican Republic. So DR Congo. Yeah. Dominican Republic of the Congo, yeah, basically that. Yeah, that's why. That's basically what I just said.
Cherky, Upamecano. There's room on that right-hand side for Desiree Doué.
That's what about if Oklahoma was in the World Cup. I don't know if Oklahoma. I mean, that's USA. USA is all the states together. That's what it is, Scott.
Kone, Cherky, Lucadinho. Rabiot's made a run in the area. This is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, that's not a foul? There's no foul. Wow, that's crazy.
Mbappe is claiming it was a foul. The referee doesn't think so. Crowd do. Here's Kone.
Yeah, but what if they have 50 states in the World Cup? 50 states would be crazy, I ain't gonna lie. Plus the countries. That'd be crazy, ain't gonna lie, Scott. Ah, he could have had that.
They're still asking the question, why is it not a penalty? Lovely for him, Cherky, that little ball across, but here it is. Nah, there's no way.
He did hold him. Come on now.
Sure. Runs into him. There's nowhere the defender can go, and this is the opportunity. Perhaps might have taken it on his left foot. Chose his favourite right foot. Always a difficult skill when it's coming across your body like that to hit it.
80 minutes. They got about 15 left. About 15-ish. Run that area. Yo, Scott, what's the score to the Norway game? You think you can put the Norway game, the score? I feel bad for Turkey. What you say about to do to them Thursday? Gonna. Yeah, that game gonna be crazy.
His count, so Brazil have to get on with it, and does. Hussein Ali's head has gone straight out of play. Cherky. Picked off by Hussein, picked back by Kone.
That's nice. That's nice. That is nice. That is nice. That is nice. That is
Wasn't far wide of his own goal
2 games. Akam Hashim does well there to help his defence out.
It's tied. All right, bet. Bet. What's the time on it, Scott? If you mind me asking.
And the whistle has gone. Offside flag has gone up. It's going to be a free kick to Iraq. And France are going to make a couple more substitutions here with Malo Gusto coming on, and also Magnez Akliouche, another exciting forward player who plays for Monaco. Yet another exciting forward player, Jules Koundé, making way for Malo Gusto. That's a straight positional swap at right back.
There's no way even good. Yeah, they're good. They got a good squad. They went 4-1 last time, I believe, Scott. If you look it up, the last match I think they scored 4 points. One of their top players on that team is Haaland.
He will force his way in because he's such a talent. I know it's going to be difficult because there's a plethora of talent in this French squad in forward areas.
Played extremely well against Paris Saint-Germain for Monaco in the Champions League this season. That is Malo Gusto's clearance.
But I heard Senegal, they got a pretty, their defense is good. I heard they got a pretty good, solid defense, I'll say. Oh, like defending was and all that.
Lucadine finds Zidane Iqbal, who is dispossessed cleanly by Cherki.
That's a foul. Come on, bro.
By Youssef Amin.
This is crazy. I really hope this hit.
It's a conveyor belt, though, isn't it, of forward players.
It depends, honestly, because the teams I feel like these matches are definitely winnable, for sure. They've been good. It's like it hasn't been no like tough match with like, oh yeah, it's been this team and this team, and like it's a oh yeah, we already know who's gonna win. For me, it's like because you know what happened with Switzerland and Qatar. Literally, they scored their first goal in World Cup history against Switzerland, and Switzerland was supposed to win, but they didn't. Tied it up.
Inclined to say that I prefer Spain, and then in the fullback areas, I think I like France more in centre backs. It's going to be a very difficult one to split them. They've both got quality players. Like I said earlier, I just think France physically more dynamic as a team.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Scott. And then they went off the next game, and I missed it. But I'm gonna go back and watch that so I'll get the clips out of that, them scoring.
Certainly going to be an experience playing in these World Cup finals that these Iraqi players will treasure for the rest of their careers, the rest of their lives probably. It's not something that comes around every time for Iraq. 40 years between their 2 World Cup finals appearances.
How different it might have been had they have not made those 2 mistakes in the games, leading 1-0 in this game, and then they make that error, and then suddenly it just changes
Even score a point.
the game. But in the previous game,
but that game was crazy. That goalkeeper was playing amazing defense. You gotta give it to him. He was playing amazing defense. He the reason they didn't score. The goalkeeper was playing amazing. You can't lie. You gotta give it to him. You know, the crazy thing is that goalkeeper had 50,000 followers before he started that match. After that match, he had 9.1 mil. Crazy.
Saliba to Upamecano.
Right now it's 86-25. But it is close to end game. Hopefully I can get to the Norway game before somebody actually scores. What was that? But hopefully I can get to that game before somebody scores, before Haaland scores. I want to watch him.
For France, finding Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe swept into the path of Rabiot, moved to Malo Gusto. And back again to the fullback.
Appreciate my chat too. Appreciate y'all. Who is my chat right now? I will be swapping to the Norway game after I get done watching France versus Iraq. The game is almost over, chat. It's almost over. But I will be switching and watching that for sure. Mbappe. Oh, that was a nice give and go. That was a nice give and go. That was a nice give and go. Ooh, that could have been good. Oh, it was offsides anyway. It was offsides anyway.
I think he thought the pass was going to come a fraction earlier.
But make sure you like and stream up, liking up, subscribing. You feel me? Follow my Twitch and all things like that. But hopefully y'all watching the World Cup and y'all see what I'm seeing too. Cause this game I feel like it's been a pretty solid game. This was the delay was crazy. The weather delay was crazy. Ain't gonna lie. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, cause we were sitting here for a minute waiting for this weather delay to go. I was like, I didn't feel like stopping the stream and starting back up. The refs are letting them play though. The refs are letting them play physical, no cap.
France might break. That's not the pass that was going to find Doué or Mbappe. Cherki put it straight down the middle of the pair of them.
Yeah, wrong decision from Cherki. So it was probably Mbappe on the left-hand side. That ball with the outside of the foot was a very difficult ball.
Hussein Ali here for Iraq. One last throw of the dice from them, maybe. Youssef, I mean, he's been lively since he came on. Little number 7.
Yeah, probably missed like 40-something minutes of that game.
Tricky, isn't he? I think it's the end product. You'd like to see a little bit more from him. He's just been crowded out when he's got in forward areas because they don't really have any help in higher positions.
Hashim exchanging a pass. And given away to
Mbappe got the ball.
It's Mbappe and Desiree
Mbappe finna score.
He is something else when he really hits his stride.
He's just electric, isn't he? So difficult to keep up with. Misplaced pass from
WMJ, for me, WMJ, no cap, Chase. And the people do my team, Chase, appreciate you.
Takes it a little bit too wide on his left foot. That'll be his last action.
Yeah, he's coming off.
Is this your last stream? I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna stream some games tomorrow, chat. After I'm watching Portugal plays and then England plays, and then later that night tomorrow I will be playing games and doing reaction videos tomorrow, chat. It just I gotta get up tomorrow early at 12 o'clock to watch Portugal.
Not quite sure who's going to be top.
You made song with MJ.
Rabiot's won it.
What song? You made song with MJ. How?
And it's a goal.
I'll be at work.
As Marcus
That sounds good. Yeah, I don't want to keep staying up, and I know I gotta wake up early. I want to get some rest too, cause I'm streaming every day of the World Cup until the World Cup ends.
Well, they're setting new standards in terms of goal scoring.
Or I mean, we did.
World Cups, we have two of the top.
Oh, you funny, Chase. You funny. You funny, Chase. But people want to see Chase. Appreciate you. 2 more minutes been added. I get home at 5. We be live. I'm not. If I'm dead ass. What album was it? What album was it? You didn't tell me an album.
team just reached that. He's given the ball away though.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow games. Alright, so now I'm gonna be live at 5. I'm gonna be live 12 to 2 and 3 to 5. But after that, I'm gonna be live around like late night, 10:30. So I'm gonna do like a gaming stream and reaction videos and all that. Well, react to videos. Scott.
Oh, little back heel was cute.
It was on my album. MJ, you playing, bro? You playing? Who scored? That's the end of the game. Okay, I bet Scott bet. I ain't playing. You not, bro. I'm not on your. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Probably everybody expected goals for Mbappe. 3 points for France as Mbappe's dad will
Chats. I am going straight to the Netherlands game. I'm going straight to the Netherlands game. Who scored on Norway? Who scored? Yeah, I'm doing it right now, Scott. Scott, I'm doing it right now. There's already. Who scored, man? No, Holland hit the post.
And so sloppy was Senegal there, they almost deserved to concede.
Man.
Holland. I don't know why he hits it first time. Well, that's a great header. Really aggressive, gets up.
That was a good header, I ain't gonna lie. That's a good header. Who scored for them?
Just bouncing just before him.
Okay, he scored, okay.
Just take another touch.
He could have scored too.
You giving advice to somebody that's got 57 international goals and 51 caps, but he should have just taken another touch. And you've got your European golden boot, haven't you?
48.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, it's halftime. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Because if he takes a touch, he's round the goal. He's away from the goalkeeper. Well, there is the whistle.
It's halftime. I knew I was gonna miss half of it. I knew it.
Aww. Ben's gonna miss him.
Yes, with TD MySpend. It's how we're making banking more human.
Say hi to the Lees and their newest family member, the Kia EV5. Gordon has a lot to do and appreciates
Okay, that's good. Norway's going to win. Yeah, that's who I got winning, Scott. It's Norway. That's who I got winning.
When she's not on the field, she's gaming on it.
Then after this, I'm in. Hopefully I can eat something. I'm hungry. I ain't gonna lie.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Guys, I hate to break it to you, but we don't have enough lace for the game.
Let's go to the store then.
We cannot go in there. It's 2-pack.
It's a 2-pack.
Hi, how you doing? We were having an awesome viewing party, and if you had lace, you can come with us.
How are you?
Chips? No lace, no game. She has them! Try to get the whole carton. Welcome. Grab the door. Buenas.
Swish and flick. You're getting really good, he said, beaming around at them. Ron pulled out his own wand. The club flew suddenly out of the troll's hands. Stupefied! There was a blinding flash of red light.
Appreciate my chat too. Appreciate y'all.
The full cast audio editions. Listen on Audible.
Did you know salsa was invented when Puerto Ricans took Cuban rhythms to New York? Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu was born when the Japanese took judo to Brazil. When North African frying traditions met Spanish dough, Spain made the churro. After Jamaicans took their sound systems to the UK, the world got punk. And this is what the world gets when 48 nations meet to play one beautiful game.
Oh man, appreciate this guy. Appreciate it. I'm trying my best to stream as many times of the World Cup for y'all.
Collect one of 7 legendary cups with the FIFA World Cup meal. See McDonald's.ca for qualifying meals.
With Amex Platinum, the possibilities you imagine can become the moments you experience. It's the table you'll talk about for months. Just looking turns into just booked. And you can feel the rush as you're living that bucket list moment. For a life
Yo, to stream, sent in with the stream. People do my stream sent in, appreciate you. So there's one more game tonight, but it's small game. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that one. I'm not gonna watch that one.
5 estrelas pra você.
Not bad.
After a weather delay that lasted over 2 hours, it is now full time in
There was a good match about France. They won. I've heard of the country, but I think they're probably not known for so yeah. I know what you mean, Scott. I know what you mean.
Senegal 1-0. This is Coca-Cola halftime. 50% each for possession, Norway and Senegal, but 8 shots for Norway, 4 of them on target, just the 1 shot on target for Senegal, and then Norway right at the end of that first half, hitting the post as well.
So Senegal been playing good. Well, I don't know. I haven't been watching the match, but Norway, they could have scored. Before I went to a whole nother tab, I saw the Haaland, he hit the side of the post.
Kevin Kilban back in our studios here at Jackpool Plaza in downtown Vancouver.
Damn. Who winning, Santino? Who winning?
By 3-0 and the Kylian Mbappe show with 2 more goals on his 100th cap, Stevie.
Yep, what can you say about him? He's sensational. He had a look at Messi, his ex-teammate at PSG, and he decided, I'm going to try and match that. I'm going to be just as exciting and grab the world's attention. And he did that, Kev, didn't he? He was sensational. He was everywhere. He was, he had an able cast of teammates and partners, let's call it, to help him. Some of the talent on show for this France side is so good to watch. But Mbappe is truly still the star.
Yeah, he was the star, and he proved it today. This is unbelievable strike for the first goal. His relationship with Michael Olise, who was sensational, as well as Ousmane Dembele as well. All of them playing the part in this win. And I think Mbappe, I think there is something in what you said there, Stevie, around the fact is that he's seen Messi do what he's done today. He should have had the hat-trick. He should have had 4.
Appreciate my chat though. Appreciate y'all. But after this, I will be in the stream after I watch this game. But tomorrow, I gotta wake up at 12, so if I didn't have to wake up so early, I would do another stream and be playing games. But tomorrow, chat, I'm gonna watch Portugal at 12. That's going to end at 2. Then I'm gonna play the game. Not play the game, but I'm England. I think England plays at 3 to 5. Then after that, later in the day, in the evening, late in the evening, I will be playing the game. I will be playing some games, and I will be reacting to videos. I'm doing 3 streams tomorrow. I did. Technically, I did. Wait, did I do 2 streams? 3. Technically 3. If you count, if you separate these 2 games, but I did 2. But if you was to separate these games, it'd be 3 streams. 7 minutes and 20 seconds until second half is there.
Kylian Mbappe and the level that he's playing at. In the other game, and we will do a full post-game, by the way, reaction to France and their victory after the Norway game, but it is half-time. Marcus Pedersen with the goal so far, and Norway in front, Stevie.
Yeah, Norway in front. They've been more dangerous on the attack, Norway, but the lion's share of possession has been with Senegal. They've actually been the better team in this game, but wasteful in front of goal and not capitalising enough in the positions that they get in. And Norway have been that threat. It's been exactly what we talked about pre-game. It's been direct football. He's had a decent half Odegaard. He's been wasteful at times, but it's a huge mistake from Koulibaly, the Senegal captain.
That was a nice goal.
On his outside
that was a nice goal.
Makes a bad mistake, and the substitute Marcus Pedersen just collects it, does really well. That second touch, see the one that takes it away from the defender to give him the room. Poor goalkeeping as well.
Ball against Stevie.
It's fast. It goes through his goalkeepers too quickly, Kevin. It's a big problem. But
keep hearing it.
Good goal. Good goal. It was a shame they lost Ryerson to injury, and Pedersen came on, but he still gave them that threat down the right-hand side, and he's got his rewards for being in the right place from the Koulibaly mistake.
Yeah, I mean, again, you're looking at it from an errors point of view. Koulibaly's trying to pass the ball back inside, isn't he? So error there, toss. I think overall, though, you're seeing it like Norway now. They can sit on this a little bit, and that's maybe playing to the strength. We'll be able to play a bit more counter-attacking football in the second half.
Yeah, and they could have had two more with Odegaard. You know, he had that first one that he hit over the top of the net, and then the second one that Haaland laid off. You know, good save by Mendy.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat after this, chat. But we'll be streaming 3 times tomorrow, chat.
Senegal was good, but just
because I know I gotta wake up at 12 o'clock in the morning. So basically, I gotta wake up at 11-ish in the morning. So I gotta wake up early to watch Portugal. Then after that, I'm watching England, and then those are only the 2 games I'll be watching tomorrow. The other games I'm not watching. So those are the games that play tomorrow. Those who play tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm not watching that Colombia versus DR. I'm not watching in Panama. I'm not watching them, but I watched the first 2 the Portugal versus England. Not Portugal versus Uzbekistan and England versus Ghana. I watched those 2, but the other ones I'm not watching. And then tonight, chat, after I get done streaming, I will be uploading a reaction body cam video. So make sure I watch that whenever I do upload it.
Ontario means playgrounds with no drug injection sites nearby. It means fewer cars being stolen thanks to more police officers and prosecutors. New jails so criminals stay behind bars. Public spaces without encampments. And bail reform that protects our neighborhoods. We're making every corner of Ontario safer to make all of Ontario safer. That's how we protect Ontario.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Please be back. Please be back. Please be back. Hombre.
Collect one of 7 legendary cups with the FIFA World Cup meals. See McDonald's.ca for qualifying meals.
This is your captain speaking. As your hosts, we wanted to welcome you to Canada. Though our players are going to be anything but welcoming. Canada is a peaceful place, so enjoy the quiet and take in the natural beauty. We Canadians are famous for our hospitality, so don't be surprised when we take care of you.
Bienvenue au Canada.
And we hope you regret your stay.
Wait, now it's halftime chat. It's halftime chat.
Tell me you saw that.
No, I was on my phone.
Of all the times to be on your phone.
Can you blame me?
Not much I can say there.
Earlier on today, to start the day in Group J, it was Argentina's 2-0 win against Austria with Lionel Messi scoring twice. Group J finishes the day in San Francisco Bay Area Stadium. It is Jordan against Algeria on TSN tonight, 11 Eastern, 8 p.m. Pacific.
This stadium is crazy.
Action from New Jersey, where Norway
No cap.
1-0. France have already secured their passage to the next round of the win today. Can Norway do the same? We'll find out next.
Almost second halftime.
Tonight's
dinner was tasted, tweaked, and crafted to perfection. Just not by you. When you can spend less time getting dinner on the table, you have more time with the people around it.
Carry me home.
If football were a nation,
elle serait la plus grande du monde. Si el fútbol fuera un idioma.
يتردد فضاءها في كل ركن من أركان الأرض.
Não importa onde estejas.
No matter who you are.
Si te apasiona el fútbol, perteneces.
To the biggest team on the planet.
El fútbol une el mundo.
Football unites the world.
It is Canada's first ever World Cup win.
Emboldened by a historic breakthrough.
What a day for every single person wearing the red of Canada, from coast to coast to coast.
And inspired by an injured teammate.
Yeah, hopefully Ismail has a speedy recovery.
This is a moment for this.
Okay.
It's been built in. Canada faces Switzerland for first FIFA World Cup on TSN, CTV, and Crave.
These are turbulent times.
The crown is a weight that crushes. You'll do things that spell death for all involved.
We are exposing her as weak.
My enemies have been allowed to muster their strength.
Did I not warn you?
I don't know how that second half gonna go. I don't know how the first half went. I didn't really watch it for real. So hopefully it can be better than the first half was. I didn't really know how the first half ended. I didn't really see. Honestly, I didn't see it. But I'm gonna say Senegal is starting off with ball. I believe the Senegal is the white jerseys and Norway is black jerseys. I believe.
Matches here at USA 2026. They've got an advantage.
What time is it? 45:07. Oh, I'm behind 40 something seconds. I don't like that. 45, 50. Ooh, this one better. This one better right here. It's not English. Of course, it's not fucking English, bro. 46 or yeah, I'll do this one. I'll do this one. This one gotta be English. Why is it not English? Shit pissing me off, bro. Why the fuck is it not English? Please tell me all these out of my language. Why is it even? Bro, what the fuck, bro?
It was a 2-2 draw against Morocco in Montpellier, France, in June of 1998.
Why are these all not English? You dead ass? Some bullshit, bro. 46, 56. About 21 seconds. I'm good with this. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Senegal has the ball right now.
Options either side.
They got a ball. Highland! Highland has scored.
You tend to know what's going to happen next.
I didn't get to watch the first half. I was watching France, but I heard he almost scored and hit the goal, the post. But I finally got to see him score. Holland has scored and made it 2-0 against Senegal.
He scored the goal. That's why he goes there. It's amazing to watch, you know. It really is. Because while you're doing the
commentary. They're watching me and I'm pointing to the inside left channel, thinking it's anybody's run but Haaland's. But he just wants to score. He needs to score. He has to score. And he does score.
I'm not gonna lie, he was moving. That nigga was moving. I'm not gonna lie, that nigga was moving. I'm not gonna lie.
Goes to ground again. The finish. It's a brilliant finish.
I'm not gonna lie, Haaland was moving. That nigga was moving down that field.
That's an excellent finish.
And in so doing, Erling Haaland already has established himself as Norway's all-time leading goal scorer at World Cups.
And what it gives is a true reflection in the game.
The 1,000-yard stairs in evidence from Koulibaly and co, but it's utter joy for Haaland. 2 in the opening game against Iraq, backed up by another here. On another day at this World Cup, when the great goal scorers have stepped forward to strut their stuff.
Not half. And the thing about him as well, at half-time, he is completely forgotten.
Oh man.
Hit the post, you know, that's complete fish and chip paper. That's yesterday's news. He's forgotten about that already. He's just thinking about his next chance.
54 goals for the season for club and country. And I'm sorry, I'm stepping on your toes here with a few Norway stats, but 58 international goals in 52 appearances.
Oh, man's a machine.
Right now, Senegal has ball.
With France having won and qualified already today, Norway in pole position to do exactly the same. Ahead of their...
I got Norway winning. I got Norway.
Boston on Friday.
Should be a good game, that.
Chatter. Camera.
Right now, Senegal has ball. They're on Norway side, though. They're on Norway side. That was a nice save. That was a nice save by the goalkeeper. Nice save.
Good cross, good delivery.
That was a good cross delivery, but that was a good pass, but the goalkeeper saved it.
Just doesn't get enough direction on it. Yeah, it's a comfortable save for Nealon.
He's pushing the fuck out of him, bro. That's crazy. Like he pushed the fuck out of him. They let him play through it. That shit crazy. Senegal has ball.
Chatter. Camera. Noosa to Haaland.
Damn, he barely kicked that mother. That was a lot of power going on. He put a little bit too much power.
Mane. Tap Gay. Idrissa Gay.
Did they score? Senegal has scored. I was like, is that they're gonna score? But they scored. Senegal 2-1 against Norway. 2-1. That was a crazy way how they scored. Ain't gonna lie. That was crazy how they scored.
And he plays it very shortly coming in here. It comes in the outside. This ball there, lovely one round the corner.
I ain't gonna lie. The goalkeeper came out like heavy.
Excellent strength and an excellent finish.
If he would have stayed, if the goalkeeper would have stayed there, he would have blocked it for sure. I feel like. I mean, he has his weight while he went out, but I feel like if he would have stayed there, he would have blocked it.
And a couple of changes in the wake of that. Ismail Jacobs comes on in place of Elhaj Malik Diouf. Gay has gone off to be replaced by the 18-year-old Mbai from PSG.
Norway has ball.
Just when Norway appeared to be reaching the point where they were home and hosed, they need to be a little more attentive again.
Certainly a great start to the second half from our point of view.
No complaints at all. Another goal to the impressive tally of Ismail Assar, having bagged 21 for Crystal Palace across all competitions this past season.
And Senegal has the ball right now.
From the row that Haaland has scored.
Thank you.
Incredible.
Senegal still has ball. Nope.
They should do better, shouldn't they? It's not the easiest one to take. They should handle it better than that.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Just how quickly a game can flip. I mean, for all intents and purposes, that second goal goes in. And the Norwegians were in absolute cruise control.
As things stand, Norway may yet live to regret some of those first half misses.
Norway has ball back.
To make chances that probably they should have buried. Sunderberger, Sørloth, Pedersen.
Who my chat right now? Let it push y'all, but I will drop a video after I get done live streaming. It's gonna be a reaction video though. And tomorrow I'm gonna upload a gaming video. But who my chat now? Appreciate y'all, no cap. Appreciate y'all. This live was longer than it's supposed to be, but that France game got delayed. Can they score? No. Well, can they? They good. Norway can still score. Oh my God. Highland has scored again. 3-1. I'm like, is they gonna score? I'm like, the way it's looking is like the goalkeeper blocked it, but nope. Highland has scored again. 3-1. I didn't get to see who scored the first time because I was watching the France game, so I didn't know who scored the first time for Norway. But hey, Highland, he scored the next two goals. 3-1.
Switches off there. He's lazy. Here it comes. towards a goal and off the underside of the bar. The referee, the best view in the house of it. Just prior to
I got Norway though. I got Norway winning this. I got Norway for sure.
And he switches off. He thinks about going back with Pedersen, and then there's just a little bit of laziness, and that's what causes the problem.
Senegal aghast. They just hold themselves back. And now Haaland has snatched it away from them again. There is a delay here because of an injury to the Senegal goalkeeper, Edouard Mendy. Prolonged treatment for him.
Senegal goalkeeper is injured. I don't know how bad, but hopefully not too bad.
To become the all-time record goal scorer. And then Mbappe has responded in kind with a brace to move within 2 of Messi all-time. And now the great Norwegian centre-forward Haaland has got a brace as well.
Well, the big boys are turning up, aren't they? It's the greatest stage for the greatest players. He just redirects that. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Well, one question.
60 minutes.
Where did the genes come from?
You're behind 21 seconds.
That's one thing that Alfie Haaland was never.
No. I don't know, but I'll tell you one thing. If MD deserves to celebrate that goal more than most, it's his old man, isn't it?
And just sheer delight for Norway, who stand, if they win tonight, to have won as many games at this World Cup as they've won in their previous 3 World Cup appearances put together.
Yeah, they're gonna definitely add delay to it. The goalkeeper's still on the ground.
Somehow the referee's camera.
Not only has he scored in his last 12 competitive matches, he's got 24 in them. Think about that.
I don't think he broke anything, but it maybe look like his knee.
Oh, without doubt.
I think. I may be wrong.
He got 16 in the World Cup qualifiers alone. He scored in all 8 qualification games to book Norway's place at his first ever major tournament. Still tidying up a few loose ends from earlier on. And at that point, there seemed to be a substantial lifeline for Senegal.
Bad news for the goalkeeper.
He's up, but it seemed like he's going out. So they might switch goalkeepers. He's getting helped off the field.
So what a way to spend your 33rd birthday. Mori Jiao, the reserve goalkeeper, is going to win only his 6th cap.
Got another goalkeeper coming in.
Tallest player in the squad at 6'6", plays for Le Havre in France. One of 10 players actually born in France, and Pate Sis is also being introduced in place of Lamine Camara.
They were like 30-ish minutes, I'll say, 30-ish minutes. But after this, I'm gonna go back to editing. I definitely get my edits done for sure. Yeah, I got so much stuff I need to edit and upload. Honestly, definitely gonna be live tomorrow for sure. I'm gonna be live 3 times tomorrow.
Back to your point about Alfie Haaland senior. Yep. 34 caps and 0 goals. Junior is more than making up.
Offsides.
Better tales ever, they got 59 in the family though.
It's a rather more solemn Pat Tiao now. I'm sure your brain is working overtime on the permutations from this group with France and potentially Norway both on 6 points. Yes. And the other 2 sides, Senegal and Iraq.
That's out. That bounce. That's out.
Scottish hat on for a draw in
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Senegal, Iraq.
Can't lie to you.
Friday.
I can't lie to you. Or selfishly, a couple more Norwegian goals. From a totally unbiased position I'm here in the commentary box.
Senegal has ball right now. Senegal has ball. Senegal, nope. They could have scored that. Nah, that was good defense by Norway. That was good defense.
Very positive from the young man again.
Corner kick from Senegal.
Towards Mane.
No, they didn't even get close to scoring on that.
Back by Idrissa Gueye. This is the right back, Jatta. Cease.
No. If maybe if you would have stopped it, maybe kicked it in yourself, maybe could have had it. That was a lot of power from the goalkeeper.
Mbaye just come on that right hand side. John Cease just into the middle of the park.
Yeah, tomorrow matches. There gonna be some good matches coming on tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna watch Portugal in that Portugal game, and I'm gonna watch that England game. I didn't watch England the first time, and they did pretty good. So I gotta watch them. I gotta watch their second game. Hopefully they do as good, because I know I missed Germany the first time. They scored 7, and the next time they played, they only scored like 2 goals versus Ivory. Yeah, 2 goals versus Ivory Coast, which Germany, they should have lost, but like they could have lost that. Honestly, they could have. And Norway has ball. No, they do not.
Chance to get a shot away. Berger. He came back onto his right foot. He still dragged onto his left and let fly.
Run away from Mbaye. If the weather forecast locally is correct, we are about to be very well hydrated from the skies in about 4 minutes from now. Wilson somehow has decided it is time for the players to have an official hydration break.
Hydration break.
With Norway in the box seat.
Let me know who y'all going for if y'all watching. Let me know if it's now or y'all watching this later. But I got Norway. I got Norway.
But with the greatest respect to him, Norway have dominated,
for the announcement of the hydration break. If you're not done for World Cup football,
I feel like it's been a good match so far. Of what I've seen, I feel like it's been a good match of what I've seen. I only seen the second half. I didn't see the first half, how that went.
Uzbekistan is an intriguing one at 5 p.m. ITV1 and STV again. That's live from
I didn't see how the first half went. But so far, second half, I fuck with it. I don't care if I fuck with it. I'm fucking with it.
I think he will. I don't think he should. But I think he will, John. I said before the tournament, I reckon it might cost them. You know, actually playing one of the greatest players that's ever lived. But it just looks to me as if, in all honesty, John, old Father Time catches up with you. And that's been the case.
Of course, there was a time when he was scoring all sorts of goals. And they came easily to him, as they do currently to Erling Haaland.
Norway fan going crazy.
From their point of view, been really lively, plenty of action. That man's just tremendous.
Where do you rank him? I mean, when you're looking at that very top echelon now, so you've got Messi, obviously, who's probably on a stage all of his own. You've got Mbappe as a great goal scorer. You've got Haaland and sundry others as well. Has he got the potential to be absolutely top of the tree?
In terms of natural...
Packed stadium. It's always a packed stadium.
I mean, let's be quite frank about it.
Football sport is amazing.
Mbappe would have more than most. But in front of goal, Haaland's as good as it gets. So, in answer to your question, it's almost impossible to compare. But if you're talking about genuine footballing talent, Messi's head and shoulders above a lot of them. Mbappe would probably be second. But in terms of putting the ball in the back of the net, which is the most important thing to do, Haaland's probably far and away the best.
We shouldn't forget Harry Kane in the midst of that.
You better believe it. Harry Kane can play as well. Don't worry about that. I think I'd have Harry Kane down as a better all-round footballer than Haaland. And I think, you know, most people would probably agree with me. But when it comes to finishing out and out, desire to score goals, all sorts of goals, he takes a bit of beating Haaland. Listen, Kane's been absolutely ridiculous the last 2 years.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 12 minutes. I'm supposed to be streaming for this long, bruh. It was that France match that delay, bruh.
Just one change. Andreas Schelderup of Benfica. He's coming on from Norway. Senegal will respond in kind. Antonio Nusa is the player who's been replaced by the Norwegians. And Koulibaly is coming off. His replacement is Tottenham.
Yeah, he's not the good evening, Koulibaly, I'm afraid.
Senegal, not Senegal, but Norway starting on an off-way ball. Goalkeeper's kicking the ball right now. Norway is good. I was wrong. I thought they're not dog shit. They good. They got good players. They got a pretty solid squad. Scott. I miss them. I missed when they first played. I didn't know if Norway had a good squad or not. But I'm like, I found out, did some research about them, did some research, players they had and all that. They got a pretty solid squad. I was in the shower, sorry, that's why I wasn't. Nah, you good, Scott, you good. You don't gotta apologize, you good. You are good, my guy. But yeah, Scott, I will be live, chat, I will be live tomorrow, playing games, reactions, and I also will be watching Portugal tomorrow and England. I didn't watch the first England game. I didn't watch it But I heard they got a good solid squad. So I'm gonna watch this up and coming England game. We both hope we can make money. There's something that I turned down.
Jacobs.
I mean, we both hope we can make money, Scott. But why'd you turn it down, Scott? Why'd you turn it down?
Easily away from Shelderup.
That would've been crazy if he did make that. I mean, a lot of money. You talking about like both of us make a lot of money, Scott? Like in general, put a number one if that's what you meant. I got scared they would hire me because they didn't tell me what I wanted. Nah, don't be. That's one thing. Don't be scared. Don't let fear get in the way of something that might help you in life, Scott.
Parties requiring a moment or two.
Yes, one. I bet. Yeah, I get paid from YouTube next month. It just I want more people to watch my. I already got the live stream and stuff. I already got that packed down. It's just I need more people to watch my videos that subscribe to me and all that. Just in general, like it's getting out there. Just more support. You feel me? Just trying to get my fan base up there and support. You know what I'm saying? A bigger fan base that supports me. I asked a lady if I'm banned from Walmart. She didn't respond to me. You're not banned from Walmart. Like you literally have to do something to like get banned from Walmart bad, like a prank or some shit, Scott. Nah, you're not banned. I wouldn't think you'd be banned unless you did some shit. Did you do some shit, Scott? I don't know.
Several of Michael Buffer's relatives seem to be doing the public address announcements at this World Cup.
I can hear that.
Gay. Sadio Mane.
Senegal has the ball. Sorry to be honest with you. He didn't do nothing. He went there for a job to get like a job there. And he got scared. He didn't. He turned the interview down. He thought the lady was gonna say no. Basically, Graham. No, I just didn't show up for the interview. She asked me about the position. She is interested. I told her that I sent a message saying I'm not interested anymore. I don't think it would work. You never know what would work out, Scott. Like in life, if you don't go for something or try something at least, you will never know how it's going to turn out. That's in life. Once it hit 80, they got about 15-ish. I regret it because fuck that shit. That's what I'm saying. You should have just took it, Scott. You never know how it would have worked out. Honestly, you never know what will work out if you don't take that take the hours or do this or do that. You never know what's going to happen. Honestly, you never know until you do it.
Some teams have as many as 7 days between fixtures.
You could argue, I suppose, Johnny's got the added bonus the way things are going. He could play an entirely different team. So
17 seconds, 16 seconds. Around that area.
Replacement goalkeeper in Giao.
Norway has a ball back.
Lovely feet.
Norway free kick.
I hope we get another job for us soon. Hey, you gotta apply for him, Scott. You gotta apply for him. Hopefully you do get it. Hopefully you do. Hopefully.
Behind Lionel Messi in the scoring charts for this World Cup. And by getting 4 goals, he scored more goals on his own than 34 of the teams have.
Yeah, as long as you keep trying, Scott, you'll get it. Yeah, before sure, Graham, for sure. You gotta keep trying. If you don't try again, you never know what will happen. Honestly, you never know. No problem, Scott. No problem. You feel me? In Josh Mafia, we feel me? Locked in, no cap. I mean, indubitably.
Looking at the skies for that prediction of rain that you're giving us. I'm just praying we can get another 10 minutes out it.
Yeah, it's a little bit far side of the stadium if you look against the floodlights.
Everybody that support me, we family, no cap. We family. We locked in. For me, check, we locked in. W, you know what I'm saying, Scott? W, indubitably. No cap. 80 minutes, so they got about 15 minutes left, around 15. 2 scored 2 goals, but I don't think they was close to scoring like goal after goal after goal.
Jacobs, good ball. Vegas header.
That wasn't going in. For me, locked in. For me, Grant, we locked in. But I do think this week GTA 6 trailer 3 is coming here in pop. It may be possible, Scott. It may be possible because the pre-orders for it's already out. They're already got announced and all that. So never know, Scott. Never know. We're going to see though. We are going to see. But when GTA 6 drops, that shit gonna be crazy. I already got a platform for me, so all I'm gonna do is just add on to that platform of a fan base. You feel me? And no cap, indubitably. I remember when games used to be 50 to 60 and what's going on with the prices. So I don't know. I don't know.
They have been pretty solid. Back four have been solid in general. Best thing you could say, Pedersen going on for the injured Rearson didn't affect him at all. Obviously sorry to see him going off with a hamstring injury, but they were very, very solid. Goal aside, but I think I like
Norway has ball still. Yeah, Norway has ball. 2 for special. Yes, 2 for special. This is crazy. Ain't gonna lie, Santino. But it's GTA 6. It's GTA at the end of the day. We're not buying it because of the disc. We're buying it because like the name on the disc. Literally, if it didn't have GTA 6 on it, then what would we buying it for? We're literally buying it for a name. Literally. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. They're a good company, I'll say. They're a good, amazing company. But that's the reason we're buying it. I'm not buying a $200 shit. I'm buying a regular, smuggler. $60 to $70. I'm not buying no $200 one, I ain't gonna lie.
There's an inventive attempt. There's Jackson.
Ooh, that was a nice save!
Surely he's offside, surely. Well, now
Offside.
the flag does go up, but it took an awfully long time.
Hope GTA says $900. It's different variations of it, Scott. It's different variations. I'm so excited for GTA 6. It's coming out the same time my birthday. It will be my birthday. Hey, that's a W, Grant. That's a W. And happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Shit, 12 years waiting for it to be worth it. Yeah, that is true, Sentinel. That is true.
I think the break is for a substitution.
Oh, it's $80 for edition. But that's still expensive. If you think about it, it should cost. It depends, honestly, but it's GTA. You feel me? It depends. It's GTA we talking about, Scott. Thanks, Josh. No problem, Grant. No problem. We're not buying it for the disc. We're literally buying it because of the label, the name behind it. The same reason behind like clothes. Y'all not buying it because of clothes. Y'all buying it because of the logo and the brand of it. Literally. That's what everything. That's what everything. What about Red Dead 3 was that they gonna take a minute to do that because Red Dead 2, that game was peak gaming, no cap. Like they gotta add so much details to Red Dead 3 because Red Dead 2 was just bonita. It's amazing. We ain't buying this, we buying it. And then yeah, basically since you know we buying it for the name. Basically. How many more Rockstar games do you think we get our lifetime, Josh? I don't know. I mean, we still young adults. You can say young adults. I'll say Scott.
Next stop, Boston. They came over back in the day, sorted us right out.
Well, I'm a young adult. They rowing that boat. They rowing that boat.
Back in that time. They are providing one of the World Cup's great sights and sounds.
I feel like a new bully game before Red Dead. I feel like a new bully game would take less time than Red Dead for sure. Cause you know how big Red Dead 2 map was? The map was big as fuck, but the map was big. So I feel like bully would be more of a thing that would happen before Red Dead, cause the map it wouldn't be as big as Red Dead 3.
Cease. Again, and now Ibrahim Mbai. He's won the free kick. He's one of these lads, John.
Low-key, I might get the 201 because the day after I might fight, so I'm getting. Yeah, it must be nice, huh, Santino? Must be nice, huh? Must be nice. Senegal's getting a free kick in. Senegal's getting a free kick. They got about 10 minutes left, 10-ish minutes, I'll say. I think it's gonna be online for, nah, not at the moment. I'm gonna be honest with you, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you, Grand. GTA 6 online, it's not gonna be out for a couple months. It's gonna be straight story mode. Have you seen the game that like bully? Yeah, I seen a trailer. I seen a little bit of it. I seen a little bit of it. Fighting every month is great, bro. That, yeah, it definitely is for sure. Must be that money must be nice. I'm not getting that type of money yet. You feel me? Eventually, I'll get to that point of making money in my YouTube career, get a fan base to support me and all that, and I'll grow a bigger fan base, and invest into a lot of things, and invest into my YouTube career too. So, but not now. I'm not getting that type of money. We talking about the Wolverine game? I'm playing that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm playing that game when it. Is that PlayStation only, or is it coming on PC and Xbox? I don't know. I don't got PlayStation. Ah, he could have scored that. He could have scored that. If you get PS5, you can play it. Yeah, I know. I'm not buying no PS5 just to play that shit. I'll wait. I don't give a fuck, honestly. I'm not buying no PS5 to play that shit. It ain't that deep. I always to play that shit. It ain't that deep to play that shit. Just buy. Fuck no. I'm not buying this shit for just Wolverine. Hell no. Wolverine is gonna be a good gory playthrough story type of adventure game and all that. But nah, I'm not buying a PlayStation for that shit. Fuck no. I'll wait, bro. I'm not. Fuck no. Not about hell. No. I'm not buying a PlayStation just to play Wolverine. I'll wait. I'll wait the months. On top of months. On top of months. On top of months. Nah, I'm not buying a PlayStation for that. Just for me to play it once. Nah. I'm good. This is what I got to say for it.
Idris again. Spins away from Ismail Assar.
Norway got the ball right now. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. Oh my God, that was nice. Oh my God, they could have had that. That was nice. That was a nice pass. That was not pass, but nice. He went through his legs. Nutmeg, you can say, basketball terms. Is that the same thing for football? Nutmeg? Yeah, same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. I don't know if I'm finna get it. Seem decent. It's a gory game for sure. It's gonna be gory, story, playthrough, adventure game type. Santana. Just getting the PS5. You got. I don't got Cosnet money, bruh. I don't got that type of money yet. That was nice and flashy. Yeah, facts and 10 facts. But chat, I'm eventually get to that point in my YouTube career. I'm gonna get thousands on top of thousands on top of thousands on top of thousands of money each month, etc. But right now, do I got that? No, I'm a small creator. But for a small creator, I'm making decent money. Do you apply for stream? Yeah, I'll apply for it, but if I don't get in, I don't get in. Either way, I'm gonna keep grinding. You feel me? If I don't get in, I'm gonna keep grinding. But hey, it is what it is. If I don't get in, but I mean, I'm streaming every day. I upload videos daily, so like, what the odds of me not getting in? Yeah, I know. I've been applied to that. Like I applied to it the day it came out. The day it came out or so. Yeah. But if I don't get in, I'm not finna stop streaming because the last time I applied for it, I was at 2K. Now I'm at 3K. So I'm not finna stop. I'm gonna keep grinding and I'm gonna keep building my community up and keep bringing in new people that enjoy watching my streams and videos. You feel me? Did you see my messages earlier about Sony? Yeah. Oh, I mean, it takes years because it's the same thing happened for The Last of Us. They said The Last of Us wasn't going. They said The Last of Us wasn't going to drop onto the PC. The Last of Us 2 wasn't going to drop on PC, but it took some year, like a year or so, for them to drop it on PC. But if they don't drop the Wolverine game on PC, I don't give a fuck. PC on top. Was y'all saying W to like keep grinding it, like grinding and shit and build a community and shit? Is that what y'all saying W4? They made too much of massive. Yeah, facts, 10 facts. Yes, I bet. Hey, W no cap. W. Hey, Grant, I ain't gonna lie. You chill. I ain't gonna lie. Some of it be weird. You chill. You just joined my channel. You new and all that. You chill. I appreciate it for being chill and all that. Wow. Wow. Senegal has scored to make it 3-2. Hey, it's 9 minutes left. It's 9 minutes. Not technically, it's like about 7-ish. Hey, no, I got Norway still. I still got Norway. They can literally drain the clock, the time. Life good. Life's good. Hey, life is life, feel me? Sometimes life is hard, but you gotta keep pushing through, you know what I'm saying? Thanks, Josh. You chill too. Yeah, I try to be chill, you feel me? You feel me? Shit, Grant. Shit. But yeah, I try to be chill and let somebody in here trolling me, but either way, I'll try my best to be chilling, you know what I'm saying? Wolverine game is 15 hours long. I feel like that could make it longer. So that's short. The thing about games, it's like you can't. It's like so much you can add to a game until it starts to be trash. Like, say for instance, like a 5-hour game. I'd rather take a 5-hour game than a 10-hour game, because at one point the game is going to start to get repetitive and trash. Life given on PS5 and PC. I don't really be on my Xbox anyway. PC game, no cap. $15 game. Yeah, 15 hours is a long game, I ain't gonna lie. But he probably think about like Red Dead 2, the Redemption type of long. But it's like it gets to a point, then it starts to be trash. You feel me? That's true, because Resident Evil, even though it's not that long, yeah, facts. Depending what difficulty you play it on. Depending on the difficulty, you know what I'm saying? Cause I always play on the harder difficulty. Senegal has the ball. Could they tie the score up here? And they can finally get their point? We're gonna see on the next episode of the World Cup. Let's get into it. I don't know. We're going to see. Damn, Red Dead don't feel. Yeah, Red Dead is like 70 hours, 50 to 60 hours, 50 to 70 hours. That's how long it is. We got Senegal right. Nah, I got Senegal. Senegal? I got Norway. There's no hate to Senegal. Senegal, they're playing good. Senegal is playing good, but I got Norway.
Norway's turn to be distinctly uncomfortable in more than one sense.
Lord, why say Lord Grand? You got Norway 2's Lord. You got Norway 2 Grand. I'm taking Senegal. Maybe they catch up. I mean, they could tie it. They got like 4 minutes.
Has intervened because the last thing he needs is to lose a player for a minute.
Why is he pushing him forward?
They're virtually propping Pedersen up.
He's pushing. Jackson's pushing off the pitch.
He's trying to get him on the field because they're down a player.
Norway need all hands on deck here.
Yeah, facts. What's finna happen? Damn! Somebody else again? The head. Wow.
And you're right, it's a brave header. He comes in at the back of him.
What happened? I think somebody got hit in the head. Alan is my goat. He's an amazing player, Scott. Amazing player. Red Dead 70. Oh, 70 hours long. Yeah, that is a long game, but it's like it's not trash for that game to be that long. It never was trash to me. Facts. People are getting hurt. Ran facts. People getting hurt. He hit him in the head. They heads collided. 55 hours is a speed run. That's still long. Ain't gonna lie, that's still long.
Norway have used all of their substitutions.
He's struggling as well with the cramp, isn't he? Really.
They got 3 minutes to score. 3-ish minutes. So as long as Norway keeps the ball, they good. They're calling everything now. I ain't gonna lie. They're calling everything now, literally.
He's coming back on more or less as a passenger.
Well, he'll play forward. They need to play with 2 right backs because he's.
They have to like hurry up and score because they don't have too long to score.
No mobility at all there.
Idrissa Gueye. Still the door ajar for Senegal. Trailed 2-0 and 3-1 in this game. And by.
Highland, like Holland finna hawk that shit down. I ain't gonna lie, Holland, he finna hawk that shit down. Senegal got this. You think so, Santino?
Jacobs.
A corner kick. Corner kick. Corner three. Corner three.
This is not the smooth sailing that those that love their rowing had envisaged. Jacobs. Oh, and the headed opportunity was
That could have had. He could have had it. He could have had that.
Who has caused such second half problems.
Man, that's fine. Single dog shit. You think everybody did dog shit? That placement was crazy. That placement was crazy, bro. I'm down $15. What you mean? Who you bet $15? Santino?
So have Norway now done enough?
All they gotta do is literally hold the ball.
Senegal run out of road.
They have to hurry up and they have to hurry up.
There is more time. Giatta being urged to launch it.
Nope. That's raps. That's raps. Norway won. When they lose, I call them that. Senegal always be bet for underdogs. You didn't bet nobody $15 though. What are you talking about, Santino? You didn't bet nobody no money. This game was longer than it's supposed to be. This stream was longer than it's supposed to be. This stream was longer than it's supposed to be. But chat, I will be live tomorrow at 12 o'clock for the Portugal. Then I will be watching. All right, England. I'm watching England. And then later that night, later in the day, I will be live playing reactions, watching reaction videos and playing games, chat. Ran a lot of games, chat. A lot of games tomorrow. What's up, girl? You did? Let me guess. He picked Norway, Santino? W stream, Josh. I'll see when I get off work. Maybe if you're still live. Yeah, tomorrow. I'm gonna be live. If not, I'm gonna be live later in that night, Scott. Later that night. I ain't gonna lie. If you bet New Zealand, you bet New Zealand was gonna win. Not New Zealand, but Norway. Not Norway, but Senegal. Come on now. That's free $15 for her, dude. Double stream. Appreciate that. 2 streams. I mean, technically it's 3 if you was a split this game and the France game. Double stream around 4. Yeah, I'm gonna be live. I'm gonna be live later, chat. I'm gonna be live later, but W stream, no cap. Alright, chat, I love y'all, no cap. W stream, chat. Santino, start that shit, bro. But chat, I love y'all. Chat, Santino, relax. Santino, relax. I gotta say something to y'all, bro. Saying to you, Scott. Saying to you. But chat, I am about to upload a reaction video. I'm about to upload a reaction video at 9:30. Same to you, Scott. Same to you. But chat, I am finna upload a reaction video at 9:30. I'm finna upload a reaction video at 9:30, so make sure y'all go watch that. Santino, relax. Santino, relax. But other than that, chat, I will see y'all on the next stream. I love y'all. I am finna upload a reaction video around 9:30 my time, so about like in 28 minutes, I'm gonna upload that video. It's a body cam video. It's a body cam video. If y'all could go watch that. It's not out yet, but whenever I do upload it, go watch it. And if I haven't watched my last video is a gaming video. Which is, I don't know which one was that. Which was that? Yeah, if y'all haven't watched my last video, it was a gaming video. Go watch that. But other than that, I love y'all, Josh Mafia. Dubs in the chat, dubs. But I will see y'all on next stream, which is tomorrow. I gotta wake up for that. So I will stream another stream. It's just I gotta wake up early tomorrow. You feel me? I'm not standing up. No. But other than that, I will see y'all on the next stream. I love y'all, Josh Mafia. And other than that, Mike.